Yep, blue light is on.
Okay. Oh, we got that sorted. Sorry about that.
And we have sound.
Probably. They're probably going to keep saying we don't have sound.
No, they both said that we have
Okay.
sound. Sans and Marvin are, if they are messing with us, it's a long con.
Yeah. I had unplugged the USB that comes out to the living room. We messed up, Marvin. I had unplugged the USB that comes out to the living room to mess around with cameras because I took my Unanzo camera, the one that I've been using as my primary dealio, and I put it up on the shelf. Here, you guys want to see how much of a disaster that room is right now? Here you go.
Witness our squalor.
Yeah. Pull that up.
It is way delayed.
Oh. Wow, that's crazy delayed. Okay. Yeah, I've got work to do. And once I get the other two shelves, which might actually be tomorrow. They were supposed to be here on Saturday, or this coming Saturday, but that's what Amazon says. But when I look at UPS, it's like they're coming tomorrow. So cool. Yeah, it's a mess in there. It's a mess. But you can see some carpet.
A little bit of carpet.
So that's a much wider fisheye dealio there, because I've got a new webcam coming tomorrow, which is like the nice Logitech 4K 60 FPS thing. I'm excited about that because you guys will be able to count my facial hair.
There've been a lot of boxes arriving at our house. It's been like Christmas every day.
I've bought a lot of things.
Yeah.
I've bought a lot of things. It's alright though.
You know what Havoc loves?
Boxes.
Boxes.
I fucking love boxes. Just speaking of boxes.
Oh, here it goes.
Tomorrow morning, guys. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna open this one up.
Boxes are not for Fortresses Sans. They are for cherishing and loving. And other boxes are for storing in our garage.
Just quiet. Hold on. So wait, Sans, are you saying like when I'm 60, I can build a box fort out of big box PC game boxes if I collect enough? Because, yes.
Sans.
That fucking nursing home ain't gonna fucking know what happened.
Sans, what are you doing to me, man?
And just the front wall will all be id games, and I could call it Fortress of Doom. That's freaking beautiful. I love it.
You didn't create the monster, you just empowered the monster, and somehow that is worse.
So yeah, tomorrow morning, we're going to open this up. We're going to start playing this. Thursday evening, let's say 7 p.m., we're going to unseal this and open it up. Also, I just got a shipping notification that the limited run games version of Episode 1 Racer is getting ready to ship, which is super exciting. I'm really bummed that I missed out on TIE and X-Wing in this box set. Now that I have like half of them, because they're freaking gorgeous. But yeah, I can't wait to open this up. And then we begin. We begin the journey to a galaxy far, far away.
Hey, Sean.
Oh. Hey, Sean.
Wait. Sans, you have a gaming pillow fort? Pictures or didn't happen?
Gaming pillow fort.
Oh, had. Well, in that case, get cracking. I mean, after the stream, of course, hang out with us first, but...
So, yeah. So hopefully those shells will be here tomorrow. That'd be really good. I'm gonna feel weird streaming in there with like one of the 3 shelves. Like, it's a mess. It's a mess. Here, Sean, you can have a peek too at how terrible the office looks right now. It's real bad.
Why are you sharing our shame?
Whatever. Ha. Yeah, I mean, Racer's on. I think it's on Steam as well. I mean, it's been around since, you know, the year episode 1 came out. The pod racing game. It's a solid game. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing it. So maybe I'll like, when we get to that one, maybe I'll just like set a goal to like beat all the races. I don't really know how you win a game like that, to be honest, when it doesn't have a storyline. You have it on GOG or Switch? Nice. I think it's on... Well, there was a sequel called, like, Shithead's Revenge or something.
What?
Sebulba's Revenge.
Okay,
Risky's Revenge.
Okay. It was like,
Zumba's
man.
Revenge. I don't know.
Okay.
Whoever. One of the pod racers. The one that doesn't say, yippee! Gets revenge. Oh, wait. Maybe Anakin gets revenge. Was he racing Tuskens? He hates Tuskens. Them goddamn sand people. Anakin was right, by the way.
We covered a lot of ground just there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was a sequel, and it was on the PS2, and I'm probably going to grab that at some point. I heard it's pretty good. Was it on PS2 or was it on GameCube? No, I can't remember. I believe that the sequel is on the shop for the PS3 as a PS2 game. Maybe. You win when you get first in all races. So the thing about the way we're gonna play Episode 1 Racer is we're gonna use a hands-on throttle system. So we're gonna have, you know, a throttle and a joystick, and that's actually the way I've played it in the past on my IBM, and it's a lot of fun. Matter of fact, I was playing the shit out of it really loud one Sunday morning when she got out of bed, came into the room, and she's like, "Have you defeated the Empire yet?" An actual quote. An actual quote.
Well, had you?
No. Palpatine wouldn't get his little bitch ass in. Race me. Oh, Palps. Anyways, I like Star Wars, and I'm really excited to play like my favorite Star Wars video games. And we're just gonna keep doing that. Like I've got more boxes and stuff coming. I just got Shadows of the Empire in a sealed box, which I'm really fucking pumped about. And Yoda Stories is on the way, which is, you know, a late 90s one. And we're gonna, you know, all the Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Shadows of the Empire, Episode 1 Racer. We're gonna do Yoda Stories. We're gonna do Force Commander, which is a really cool RTS. And then we're gonna do, you know, X-Wing TIE Fighter and X-Wing Alliance. And most of those we're gonna do on the IBM. And we're gonna do all of them. It's not gonna be a 1-hour thing. I'm really freaking excited about that, to be honest. I know I keep saying it, but I really am. Because those games were like most of my childhood. And some of them I only had the demos and never played all of. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do Resistance 2. We have played Resistance 1 all the way through before I streamed, really. It was pretty good. It was enough to, like, you know, when I went to the Goodwills and saw 2 and 3, I just grabbed them up for $4. Figured, you know, have a... Really should not stay awake when I am below 30% of mental capacities. No worries.
It's when you fight through it. Just keep pushing on.
She doesn't let on at all, but she's staring at that viewer number. There's one in the air where if you slide off the top of the road, you lose. There's a top and bottom road. It's so long you can never recover. We talking about Racer? Had some bad tracks, yes. Yeah. Well, we'll find out. At some point where you say real stupid shit without ever realizing it. Well, see, and like, so here's what happens, right? You say the dumb shit. Hey, Tackard. We're doing wonderful. So you say the dumb shit, and you're like, oh, I'm too tired. I gotta go to bed. Now everybody's like, the fuck do you say that for? And then you lay in bed and you can't sleep because you're like, I wish I hadn't done that.
Aww.
Every night. Zero gravity tunnels where you randomly explode without entering the tunnel. Well, we'll have to see, because I know there's like patches and stuff that probably fix the game. I haven't looked that up, but like, you know, 90% of video games that have stuff like that, it gets fixed pretty reliably. You know, hey, so I bought something really cool last night.
Does it come in a box?
It comes in a box.
More boxes.
More boxes.
All the boxes.
Okay, so this is really cool, and I'm super excited about this. It's gonna be 1 hour stream stuff. But I bought a German big box expanded double pack. Okay. Just leave that one hanging. A cat? No. It is Heavy Metal Fact 2 and Kiss Psycho Circus: The Nightmare Child. One game, 2 games, double pack.
Do they have anything to do with each other?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. But I'm really fucking excited about it. I know at least that the Kiss Psycho Circus, which by the way is supposed to be like one of the best first-person shooters ever made that nobody paid attention to. I've seen this game. It looks fantastic. I know that it has an English option in the installer. And Heavy Metal Fact 2, which is something I've been interested in for a while now. I know that there's, on ModDB, there's a thing with like a 5-language pack, so even if it doesn't come with the English built in, I think I can figure it out.
You keep talking about your boxes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't hear enough chatting about boxes.
Yeah, you're right about the bits being more expensive on the phone. There's like a markup because it buys it through the store, like Apple or Google. I made the mistake of buying some there too, just the other day. But somebody was singing a song or something, and I have to tip when people sing, you know? It says, oh, fuck that. I need to get better about swapping out my links. I just got so busy this weekend. Well, I wonder, you can probably buy it through the web browser and not the Twitch app. Sorry, there was a noise. I had to look at it, you know. So, raise your hands if you played Resistance 1, Fall of Man.
Me?
Cool. So, Apple PC power activated. Yes, give me desktop mode. Apple's gonna read us like a little like synopsis of what's going on in the story. So,
it's super long.
I'd say if you don't want to have the first story spoiled, well, then you probably shouldn't watch second game 1. But now I'm watching your stream. My, how the tables have turned. So we're gonna recap the story of Resistance 1. Nice. So if you don't want to have that spoiled, I mean, well, when we switch to the game, we're going to start Resistance 2. So.
Okay, so I'm going to apologize in advance. I have braces right now. I've got Invisalign, so I don't normally have a lisp, but you get to enjoy my dramatic reading from the Wikipedia of Resistance 1 with a lisp. So please
Like a
enjoy.
You do that, you go
nerd.
blind.
Ermagerd. Yeah, okay. All right, plot of Resistance 1. Holy bucket, Sans tail.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that how much I think it is? It's 5K. Holy shit! Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Tucker, you've got bracelets too, so you can enjoy this as well. Whew, okay, I got distracted. Let's go.
That's my math, Marvin. That's incredibly generous, Sans. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you.
In the 1900s, an insect-like race known as the Chimera arrived in Russia. Using advanced technology, they infect hundreds of innocent civilians and subject them to artificial evolution, creating a diverse army of creatures ranging from simple foot soldiers to spider-like giants. In 1949, all of Europe had fallen to the Chimera. This is actually kind of hard.
That's the Chimera, you see. Actually,
Look, do you want the backstory or not? The following year, a vast invasion force tunnels under the English Channel, conquering much of England and leaving only scattered pockets of human resistance. Hey, that's where the name came from. In 1951, the United States, despite taking a position of neutrality in the conflict, sends a task force to assist the UK as part of...
all right, hold on. Let's just imagine a world where like something happens, right? Bad, you know, like Chimeran insects,
Yes.
and the United States is not like, I'm gonna put my dick in that.
It was the 50s. I mean,
That we were definitely.
we were putting our dicks in lots of stuff at that point. Okay, stop.
Especially in Europe.
Ah.
Yes.
Among soldiers, Army Ranger Sergeant Nathan Hale. However, soon after landing in York, he and his squad are ambushed by enemy troops who infect them with the Chimera virus. Hale, the only survivor, discovers that he has an innate
that's right. What the
resistance
hell?
What the hell? Has an innate resistance to full infection. Instead, he gains increased strength and reflexes, the ability to instantly heal light injuries, and gold-colored irises, a common trait of the Chimera. We've got 5 more paragraphs to go. Bear with me, guys. Sent to a Chimera conversion center in Grimsby, Hale meets British intelligence officer Captain Rachel Parker, and helps her escape. In turn, Parker allows him to accompany British forces launching an offensive in Manchester to recover a missing convoy. The convoy's cargo is subsequently transferred to a resistance command center in Cheshire, which soon comes under attack from the Chimera. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay. While attempting to provide assistance,
My arms, let's freak out. You're like Molly.
I know. Hale is separated from Parker and ends up fighting off the attack single-handedly. He then investigates the cargo, which turns out to be an angel, a powerful creature that directs the Chimera's hive mind. The angel tries to use his telepathy.
Yeah. There was like vehicle segments that were pretty cool too.
The angel tries to use his telepathy to control Hale, forcing him to kill it. Hale then links up with Lieutenant Stephen Cartwright, a UK Royal Marines commando. The two of them learn that the Chimera have established a series of metallic towers through Britain, connected by a series of tunnels and power conduits. To make the matter even more puzzling, Parker learns that the towers were excavated, not built. After the Chimera destroy the Lethbridge command post in Bristol, Hale undertakes a solo mission into the tunnels, following them all the way to a nexus point in London.
Hey, Warp.
Recognizing that the towers are altering the Earth's climate, Hale concludes that destroying them is the key to victory. Under Parker and Cartwright's leadership, we're just going to call them Parkwright from now on, a massive UK-US force enters London and storms the Central Tower. Despite their best efforts, the Chimera rally themselves and initiate a counterattack, killing countless soldiers and leaving Cartwright mortally wounded. Against all odds, Hale destroys the tower's power core.
What the hell?
What the hell? Causing it to ignite in a massive explosion. This triggers a chain reaction, destroying the other towers and leading to a mass extinction of the Chimera in the UK, ending their threat. Alright, do you want me to read this last paragraph super dramatic-like?
Very dramatic.
Super dramatic?
Yep.
Okay. As Hale's body's never found, the US Army lists him as killed in action. Parker is not convinced and believes that he may still be alive. In a post-credit scene, Hale
Emerges
shown...
going.
I'm being dramatic. Hale is shown walking through the snow when a squad of unknown soldiers surrounds him.
Oh yeah.
Hale briefly contemplates committing suicide with his last grenade, but ultimately surrenders himself to their custody. The end. Mic drop.
Nice job. Thank you for that. Yes. So when the words like kill, blood, whatever, Streamlabs bot says /red to change the color of the lights that are usually behind me in the office. We're not in the office. I know blue don't fucking none of them work. The Lumia stream's not even turned on.
Everybody simmer down.
Nothing works. It's co-op week. Everything's broken.
So far, yeah.
Chaz, get the fuck out. Oh, red did not work. Oh, red worked.
Got completely off the rails.
It's not off the rails. No, we'll have lights next week. What do you got against blue colorist? So total slaughter.
Total slaughter. Also, hi Chaz, hi Warp. I didn't get to say hi because I was reading dramatically from the Wikipedia page.
Somewhere at like the apex of like raising money for suicide awareness and raising money for suicide awareness again, we're gonna play Pariah. Wow, I would spoil the ending if I just did it, didn't I? Yeah, alright. That's a weird game. It's actually a very good game. That I literally have never met anybody that played it. But it was like based on the Unreal 2.5 engine, right after Unreal 2 The Awakening. New official merch, everybody. Okay, let's do this. Just like robot. Whatever. I had to scooch my butt.
Butt done scooch.
Butt scooched. Alright, how about this? Could you pull the stream up real quick?
Maybe. Okay. You said.
Alright, we're here. Okay, cool. I have no feedback as to what OBS is doing right now. Volume remote, I think, is on the other side over there. Hi, Ka. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, though. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so, console FPSs from the PS3 era. This will be fun. I only have one DualShock 3, which sucks. So she's using a PS1 controller with an adapter, which is actually how she played this game originally. I must buy it. I have not...
I might buy it.
Alright, waited over half a month for a hoodie. I don't know what it is about outside the US. There's a distribution center over there somewhere. I can't remember exactly where it was. Like, so, the new merch, Haggard Heston, bought it and got it in 5 days, last week. So he just got it today. Like, super fast. Faster than I get it. Like, I don't know. These are very comfortable shirts from TeePublic. There's been an ongoing debate over in Absolute Katie's Discord about where they're going to get their shirts from. Cool. Let's go.
So what happened in the first game?
Oh, fuck.
What just happened?
I think we're okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got a dead signal there. As it switched over because it's going through a capture card. Carl's t-shirt, bam.
Barn.
Okay, well, it's far away. An R and an N looks like an M from this distance. That's a fact.
That's science.
That's science.
Can't argue with science.
That's right. Carl's t-shirt. Remind me about that later. I'll look at him. So these are the guys that made that Spider-Man game. You live in Sweden. Well, see, there's your first... No, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
Sweden's fucking awesome.
It's cold here. I love it.
It's cold here. I love it. Yeah, Sweden's also having a hard time making shelves. And shipping shelves.
No, Sweden's having a hard time outsourcing.
Yeah, okay.
Where they make.
Sure.
So, Sans, if you are Swedish, I went to a Swedish college in
we
Minnesota.
Make great shelves.
Named after one of your brightest and finest. I went to Gustavus Adolphus College. I presume you know what that means. I was assured that all true Swedes would know about Gustavus Adolphus. It was...
What the fuck?
What? Gustavus really prided themselves on being very, very Swedish. No fucking clue. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna write a firmly worded letter to my alma mater.
What kind of do you want here? What kind of do you want? Just default? We'll just do default and deal with it.
Sean gets it.
I know, I'm looking for it! Sans. Every once in a while I forget just how terrible the 360 and the PS3 were. Alright.
It is a guy. I mean, you might know him as Gustav Adolf. I don't know. I was promised a lot of things in my undergraduate education that they did not deliver on. But I do have pictures of me probably drunkenly hugging the statue on campus of Gustavus Adolphus. As one does.
No, give me that controller. Okay.
The button's not down there.
What do you mean the button's not down there? I know it's not. I see that. That's why I'm taking the controller from you, because something went wrong here. So, what I had to do last time was start the game with this controller, and then it existed.
Oh, seriously? If it is Gustav Adolf, he died on a war front in Russia trying to... due to being too fat to get up after being shot off his horse.
Oh my.
That tracks, actually. I knew he was some military general.
Americans worship the weirdest things. What's the fattest guy from Sweden we can think of?
Oh, and he fell off a horse? Yeah, that's our guy. That's our
like
guy.
Christopher Reeves. It'll be all right.
He was a king, though. I'll be honest, I have no clue what Gustavus Adolphus or Gustav Adolf actually did besides being the namesake of my college. But I do know him as a character in Civ 6, one of the expansions.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I got this to work earlier. Okay, see, there's the login for the player 2. You just have to start it with the PS1 controller. I don't understand that, but whatever. Google says it's that guy.
Careful with G word.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that sounded like a terms of service warning. I was watching Warlock stream, who was here earlier. He said something that made Google be like, what do you want? Okay, so we have to pick a class. I am thinking that soldier's the one for you. He starts with a minigun.
Probably.
There you go. But there's also medic who does something.
Good medics are the most valuable players in the game. I like being valuable.
You get people to play medic.
Yeah. They cannot succeed without the help of the 2 other classes.
What, soldiers?
Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty cool when you have 3 choices and 2 players, and you say, this player won't succeed without the other 2. Hello.
Yeah.
Genius! Alright, no, what are you doing? Oh. Equipment room? Is it me?
Yeah, you're Spec Ops.
Oh.
That's me.
Yeah, wow, you look like an inmate.
You look like an inmate.
Your mom looks like an inmate. I can do things to my head. Oh my. I know that there's females in this universe.
Not in the military.
Hey, Sheezy, Schmeezy. This game bangs. We really enjoyed the first one during his time in the War and Conquest in Germany. Parents told their children that if they were bad, the Swede would come after them due to him taking most of Northern Europe. What?
Oh. This is the last time I try to flex with my Swedish connections.
Oh, no.
Last
Prototype
time.
animal. Everything's locked. Okay, alright. There's nothing here to select. You want to head?
Nah.
Okay, let's go. Commencing! Played a ton of this back in the day, yeah. Stuff, don't push any buttons. I think there's a cutscene. That we can't skip, because I tried to skip it.
Sans, for someone who didn't know who I was talking about, you sure know an awful lot about Gustav. Okay, maybe it's because I was saying Gustavus Adolphus as opposed to Gustav Adolf.
Chimera have set up 3 reactor cores in Garfield Park. The reactors are powering the
Now wait a fucking second.
Move into the
Oh,
park
you don't
and
get
destroy
cutscenes in
the
co-op.
reactors.
Yeah.
Advance to the
Who's
center of
shooting
the
at
park
me?
and
I don't know, but you don't get
eliminate
cutscenes in
any
co-op.
area.
Okay.
Where's fire?
Wow, I can't see shit.
This is challenging. Can I run?
So is that you? Or are you next to me? Where are you?
I wandered off. That's you.
So you don't get cutscenes, so I guess the story reading doesn't fucking matter, huh?
I'm going to this objective.
Is it a loud gun?
Reactors are heavily
Do you guys
defended.
need me to go fuck with
Eliminate all
volumes?
hostiles and secure the area.
Okay.
Vector team is down in the field. I need an emergency medical team.
So that's less than great.
No, did we like select hard or something? Was there even an option? Why does this feel like we're playing some kind of like challenge mode?
Yeah, I don't know.
This should be the story mode, but there's also no cutscenes. See, and we're getting XP. This really feels like a challenge mode. Am I in the wrong thing?
Maybe.
You people who have played this before, chime in on how you do the co-op. It's not the guy from the Ark. You talking about from Rage? Pro stream.
For streams.
Yeah. This is not the way the first game worked. Okay, so cooperative. Select a campaign to play through single player. Select cooperative or competitive to play with other. What?
Select campaign and see if there's a 2-player option
No.
in.
There isn't. See, single player. I mean, we can watch cutscenes here, I guess. But when I go to new game, it gives me this. Casual. See, and we're just here now, and it's this unskippable cutscene we'll watch. But... And the other game, it was very easy to play the entire thing with cutscenes in the previous game. So I don't know what this is about.
Look, I told you guys all about this.
Yeah.
My version was better.
Yeah. Oh.
Get off me! Easy, Sergeant!
Didn't he just calmly walk into the helicopter? Why is this happening now?
I don't know. What?
Okay. Violence, right?
I apologize for the sedative, but until we know how far along you are, we have to consider...
Depth of field!
I'm Major Richard Blake,
Hooray!
Director of Advanced Tactical Ops at SERPA.
Where are you taking me?
SERPA Research Facility in Iceland. Survivors of Project Abraham undergo mandatory testing before entering the mainland. It's just protocol, Sergeant. Answers will come in due time.
Resistance.
Right?
Oh, son of a bee.
What?
According to the internet, the widespread complaint about this game is the lack of the first-person's acclaimed local campaign co-op.
What, really? So that was like an instance battle.
Bring her down here! Victor 2, take the cannon! Payload her down! Keep her steady!
It did say 2-player cooperative on the back of the box. Like, I checked that.
Yep, and then I think they're just referring to their deathmatch.
Oh, okay, so that was like a...
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Yep, there is not co-op in the campaign.
Alright, well, we can make the choice to, like, find another game. Or I guess I could just play this for a bit.
If you want to play it for a bit, I can hang out.
Does that work for you?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. I feel all kind of revved up talking about Resistance, having done a lot of dramatic reading. So I am happy to
Alright, let's do that then.
spectate.
Okay. That's a big mamma jamma. Ooh, that is a tight field of view. Okay. And if we go, this is crouch. Small fire. Yeah. Okay, it's melee.
It's gonna be really good against that crowd. It looks like a meleeable.
There are
enemy.
ways to co-op in single-player games. What?
Sure. You run that half, I'll run this.
Haha.
Dang, like Red Faction's guerrilla multiplayer. I really wanted to
Yeah.
wander Mars and explore cities. Explode cities, pardon. And run from the Mars police, but no, just
Locked in
skirmish.
here. We have to clear a path. You know how to use that magnum? Good. The secondary
That's okay.
fire
Havoc
is
loves
right
it
beneath the
when
trigger.
I backseat
Use that
drive.
to detonate the rounds.
While he's playing video games.
Oh, so when wait, what? Oh, that's cool. So I can put bullets in a dude, then they explode by the rest of the life.
Have to slow down that Goliath.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
At this
I remember
rate,
the first one having some really cool guns, and I think a really good shotgun. How are the volumes, by the way?
Hale, pick up that RPG. We won't have a shot much longer.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Exhaust ports. You should be
You got him. I mean, you made contact with him, you did not get him.
Hale, we gotta keep moving. Shit! It's
Okay,
on
we
us.
gotta go.
Good night,
Is
Sam.
everything in slow motion now? Get out the door, we gotta go. Thanks, Sans. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Thank you for the history lesson.
Yeah.
Bullseye off that hybrid.
Hold.
Ow.
Okay. Anyway, let's go.
No one can complain about sound. So, chat, if you want to complain about sound, now's your moment.
That's your phone. Oh, that's fun. The game's like, you have missed it.
I was going to say, are you even aiming?
Oh god. Good fire. Whoa. Give me this guy. There we go.
Where are we going? The detention
That's
wing.
better.
The sound of violence is a tad too loud. Game's a bit loud compared to you guys.
Okay, I can fix that.
Complain about what, Apple? I couldn't hear you over the sound. Thanks, Chess. Thanks.
Okay. Shit. Something I've had on eBay for over a year just got an offer for.
Mm-hmm.
And it was something that I was one of the things that I was gonna sell to Color Theory. So now I gotta
Awkward.
yeah, I gotta figure that one out. That was unexpected. Change layout. Tab mode. Sources. No, I need sounds. Anyway. Audio sources. Here we go. Flint audio. It's at -17. So let me know how this is. That should be the right one. So hopefully that's a good volume.
Something's got to explode for us to know for sure.
Stay close and watch your back. Now that the wall's down, they can flood in any second. Over here.
The DualShock 3 is the worst controller ever made. Fun fact.
We have a breach point at the east wing. Damn it. Hale, find some cover. We've got heavy incoming.
Ooh,
Why
yeah,
can't I
hide,
run?
hide behind that explosive thing. Clearly.
Yes, clearly. What are you? Are you a switch?
You're a magnum.
Oh.
Oh. Look sharp, soldier.
Yeah, apparently. Get no feedback on the sound.
Must be great.
Must be perfect.
Or they just can't hear us over the explosions again.
Nice work, Sergeant. Command, we've secured
See, the
east
secret
entrance.
is
Send ground teams to barricade
all
the
of
breach.
Resistance 2 is a monster closet.
Command, we're
A
in the
monster
detention wing and are
closet?
getting
What's a
ready to
monster
nail us.
closet?
Have a station chief
It opens up and monsters come out.
This is fine.
Alright.
Is it truly fine, Sean, or is it like the meme of the dog sitting in the flaming bar?
Get me that damn code or find me someone who can. Yes, Major.
Why can't I run?
Over encumbered, maybe?
Ha!
That's
Is there
usually my problem.
seriously no run in this game? Everybody else is sprinting and I'm just like, doot, 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 doot. Don't shoot at me. No, controls.
Run. Nope, no run.
Wow. Do that a little bit. There we go. Combine sprint and crouch.
It seems inefficient.
There it is. There it is. Oh, yeah, there's sprint up there.
Oh, okay. I was looking for run.
Okay. Wow, why would you put that? Whatever. Okay. Oh, the dog in the fire.
It's fine.
Okay, so here's run.
One of my coworkers has that meme as their Zoom background, which I appreciate.
I think I want this Magnum back instead of the rocket launcher, which has no ammo. So, yes.
Yes.
What? Are you? Oh, okay. So this is the one that. Yes.
Who needs a rocket launcher when you have a handgun?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not a bad-looking game. It definitely needs more of a field of view.
Sean asks, how happy are you to be playing a FPS on the DualShock 3?
Well, Sean, I think I need to get used to it. Because we got a couple coming up. Mostly James Bond games. What? Well, this sucks. Why would you do this? Game?
It's a tutorial, right? So you should be like invincible?
No. But I did put it on casual. Because I didn't actually expect to play it. Okay. Where are you? That bullseye. That's that bullseye! I'll take it too. Let's go. Just spread bullets all over the place. It's fine.
I think it seems to be.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to it. Like, so this controller, I've actually got like these little things that clip on here and make, better triggers. I pinched my like the skin between my fingers with them once, so I took them off and never used them again. Got a real bad blood blister from that, but like it kind of helps. But I replaced I really hate the dome, like convex. I don't like the convex DualShock. I don't like that on any controller. But I had these like billet aluminum things that were concaved, like a 360 controller. And they work pretty good. I don't know. This controller actually hurts to use with my arthritis. So just something about it is really, really uncomfortable. I know I talk about that a lot. Why can't I kick gates?
Your job right now is to follow.
My job is to follow. It's like I'm playing a PS3 console shooter.
Sir, I've got Dr. Malachar. Patching him through now. Go ahead, Doctor.
I don't know why we both do that all of a sudden, though. Yeah. It's just a thing we do now.
Punctuation.
Yeah. I don't know what to say next. How about...
Containment shielding will be lowered. Do it!
That
Alpha Echo 7 Echo 4.
was some kind of sound. Tasty. I'd deep fry that.
Back up! Back up!
Put it in some ramen. Never mind, it has a face. Don't eat things with faces.
It has a human face.
It is beautiful.
Well, that's less than great.
Why the fuck? Come back and fight me.
All units, this is Blake. We have a code black. Daedalus has escaped. Airhawks divert all ordnance to South Wing grids A through D.
Who
Repeat,
escaped? Do
South
we
Wing
need
is now the
subtitles?
primary target. All
Sure don't
ground
miss the
units,
all-brown aesthetic of 360 PS3 shooters. It's true, that was one of the things we really complained about playing the first game, was how brown it was.
Yeah. I mean, there's green here, look.
It's like a greenish brown,
Oh yeah, it looks like this looks like Fallout 3 to me.
which was a very brown game.
Yeah.
Super brown. Also PS3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what were they looking at here? That looks like a joint. Do you think that like these super crazy creatures get arthritis?
Sure they do. I mean, lots of joints.
Or do they have that thing where their body regenerates? Or
Oh,
is
they
it
do, because
or
he's
is it like Glass or whatever where he had all the diseases in the world but couldn't die? What was that movie?
I don't know, I haven't seen it.
Is that Glass? I fell down a hole. That's pretty cool. Neat. So this gun model actually looks really good. Hey. This gun model actually looks really good. It kind of reminds me of like the new Wolfenstein weapons.
Can you blow any of those things up? You should probably do it.
No. Oh.
See, this is why you don't like me backseat driving, because I'm like, blow it up, do it.
Slap
Punch
that
him in
guy.
the face.
Punch him in the face, yeah.
Say something rude to that NPC.
Yeah.
still active. Moving through to the Kappa CO.
So can I blow up all of these?
Locate him, sir. He's either out of range or KIA.
Yes.
Okay. You know what's kind of driving me nuts, really, though? It's like I'm on casual, right? And my screen's going black and white on one bullet. I feel like that's kind of obnoxious. This is really aggravating. I thought we would go through this series, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Exhaust ports.
Okay.
Oh, those. The things with... Okay.
Yes, please take away my weapon. Oh, look, I get another one.
We need to stick together.
Oh. Okay. Cut a bitch.
He's still mad I made him lose 1 point of Paragon.
In Mass Effect 1. Right out of the gate, too.
The Kappa CO. We can't locate him, sir. He's either out of range or KIA.
You huh?
Nice shot.
Actually, yeah, let's keep... No, I should probably move.
Stay close.
So that's what killed me? Oh,
That's what killed you.
maybe. Yeah, okay.
Yes, hide behind the explosive barrels.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Where am I going? Okay. Maybe I should run.
Maybe you should die, Mr. Bond.
Yeah. So the other thing, like, the sound is not loud for us. I barely got this turned up so that there's less of an echo. I can kind of hear the guy talking to me, but I can't hear any explosions whatsoever. There's just, like, this muddy sound in the background for me.
It's because you saved all the explosions for viewers.
That is how that works.
Nice shot. I think you pissed him off. Stay close. We need to stick together. Come on.
Have fun with that. I remember last time. Can I jump over this? What the fuck? Am I supposed to wait for a break? Like, did I just not...
Command.
Hey,
the
Seek.
command is still
Hey,
active.
Seek.
Put me through to the campus CO. We can't locate him.
Finally, you have some decent signal. Where have you been? Have you been on the mountain? Or in a deep forest? Or in a cave?
You know what I like about these games? It's when I have to do a really fucking tedious task over and over again to get insta-killed after I do it.
That's the best part.
That's an everyday turn on.
Nice shot. I think you pissed him off.
Like, why can't I walk? Why won't you let me walk?
Come on. Let's
Is it
move.
because I'm not going exactly when he goes? Okay.
Did you lose him?
Hello, we need to go.
Hale, we gotta go.
What the hell? You're getting shot. I don't want to go here. Why don't we go the way we came and leave? Literally, we're running towards danger for plot.
So you're in Iceland.
Oh,
Not a lot of places to go in Iceland.
Soldiers
Oh.
outside the south wing have been
oh, we gotta jump now.
It is likely that Daedalus escaped. Copy that.
Woo, shit!
Get
I
an
did
aerial
not
search
see
when
how.
the evac is complete. Get your
You're in
plane
all
gassed up and
three.
ready
You
for
are on a
takeoff.
mountain, in a forest, in a cave. It's deep. And high. And green, presumably?
Man, when you have to follow somebody, more FOV sure would be nice.
No. Look, they gave Hale blinders like they do parade horses so he doesn't get distracted.
Oh look, there's stuff over here. You picked up an intel document. I have no idea. I can't see anything.
Thank God they gave him the poop bag like they give to horses too, where they just like put that under his tail.
Yeah, I don't think this guy gives a shit.
He doesn't have to, he's got a poop bag.
Alright. Hello. I sprint towards you with crouch. Why would you... Why... Hello. Hello, game. Why the fuck would you tell me about the melee and then dump 9 enemies on me? What is that? That has to be the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
You're just throwing guns.
Yeah. Fuck you, rocket launcher.
This.
Seriously, why would you tell me about the melee there?
It's a trap.
Look at this.
You should
Look at
probably
this. Look
have
at that.
explosive barrel.
I can't move. I'm gonna suck my thumb over here for a bit. Let him kill them all. Okay. Or that. I really felt like that was enough of an explosion. Oh. Seriously, that melee thing, that was ridiculous. I don't understand. Okay. Guess we're getting one of these then.
You have the shot.
Probably gonna want me to do that, huh?
Nice shot.
Oh. It's happening. It's happening.
Oh yeah, I forgot about trophies. In my head, I'm playing on a PlayStation 2 right now.
Does it make it better?
Well, trophies seem weird.
Punch the bullets, baby cakes. Bleep, bloop.
Punch the bullets. I don't know what that was about. That was so dumb.
We are ready for takeoff, Major. Major, we've got hostiles. Everyone on the plane.
Okay. We are leaving.
You play the kill zones?
I have not, Sean. They are really high on my list, though. I almost bought a copy of Shadows Fall the other day. Do I have Killzone? Hang on, I've got something in these little sleeves, and I'm not sure what it is. Give me a second. I think it's like Infamous or something.
Malakoff was just saying how lucky we are that you survived London. So
So I've got like all the Call of Duties.
Serpa 3. It's a facility near San
Yeah,
Francisco.
Infamous. So I have like these, which is like Infamous 1 and 2, and I've got Haze. So no, I don't have kills.
Others. The Sentinels.
Pretty much everything I have for the PS3, I found at Goodwill, seeing as they still have the price tags on it. But like I've had some good runs. Little Big Planet, God of War 3, God of War 1 and 2 in a collection pack, and 2 Ratchet and Clank games. So I got A Crack in Time and okay, those were stuck together. And All for One, which this one's co-op.
Hi, Fractal Mind Mike.
Hey Fractal, how you doing, Mike? I have no time and I must lurk. I have no time and I must lurk. Sounds good, man.
Brown shooters? What do you think it means, see?
First time you've heard that.
Yeah, break it down for him there, Sean.
Sarcasm, ye wisdom.
Literally the color scheme.
Oh no, there's some white can in here. I think it'll be alright.
Some olive drab, perhaps.
Oh, yes! Things are going great. This was supposed to be a co-op game, but it seems like they turned it off in Resistance 2, so... So I'm gonna make Apple play the next level here.
What? No.
That's how single-player co-op games work. That's a really skinny Samuel L. Jackson.
Nathan, whatever happens, you must come back for your inhibitor treatment. Do you understand?
That's a very German Richard Dreyfuss.
Yeah. Why do you make that noise when you walk? Do you have bionic legs? Please have bionic legs.
But Blake wants us down in TACCOM. It's a
No,
condition.
just
Black.
regular legs.
Look at how he just kind of like skitters sideways on the floor. I don't make fun of every game. I haven't even started with this one. I am actually really interested in this series. I did enjoy these like alternate history games. So, you know, you got the Wolfenstein reboots, right? And then you have this really cool game called Singularity, which I think I'm going to play through again, maybe on stream. But it came out from Activision around the same time as Wolfenstein 09, which I love that game. But it had some of the coolest weapons. Seriously, like, it had like Bulletstorm level weapons, and there was time manipulation, and you could rebuild things that had been destroyed in this old Russian outpost, which had like Fallout 3 level propaganda for the Russians. There was a lot of neat stuff, like, all congealed into one game. But yeah. So what are you working on over there, Apple?
Just stolen. I'm scrolling the grams.
Oh. You bored over there?
Get me
Hello?
a visual on Capelli. Verify containment and B level.
I don't know why that needed to be a cutscene.
Corporal, this is command. Do you have
It's like they don't trust me to walk through the door.
We read you, Echo 3. Take your team up to the surface and get those batteries up. I'll send Hale to plug a leak. Com 2, get them
What the
some
hell?
support and initiate lockdown. B-level
Get your gear on,
up.
Lieutenant.
I think everybody has the same
You're
glasses.
gonna move up floor by floor and clean them out. We've got enough air to last 2 days if we have
Major,
to.
there's something outside the glass.
Seal the shutters now! It's a Kraken!
It's a Kraken?
Yeah, it's coming inside.
The glass was cracking, or it is a Kraken?
That's why you watch the screen.
Was it a Kraken cracking that glass?
You had to have been there, I guess.
I guess so. I bet it was both. I bet it was a Kraken cracking that glass.
Help! Help, I can't hold him! What's that? There's something down there!
Wait, who's talking right now? Is that,
I thought it was the guy in the water.
Command, be advised.
What, was there somebody in the water?
We have visual
Yeah.
What guy in the
confirmation of
water?
I thought there was a guy in the water. Go back.
We need echo ranging in all lower deck.
There ain't no going back. There's whatever that is. And it now has my leg. Kraken ass Kraken. Yeah, I figured that was going.
Okay. listen to my directions.
Command, be advised. We have visual confirmation of Furies in the base. We need echo ranging in all lower decks.
So my wife said that there was a guy in the water.
Recommend you stay out.
There was definitely this like monster swimming around there, the one that ate me. I was thinking, why can't I think of his name now? Not Troy Baker. Is it from Uncharted? It sounded like, you know, Drake. There for a second. I've been hearing a voice that sounds really familiar throughout this. Oh fuck. Slippery girders.
Command, be advised. We have visual confirmation of Furies in the base. We need echo ranging in all lower decks.
That's a no-go, Lieutenant. Active sonar's been disabled. Recommend you stay out of the water.
Did you rescue the guy in the water?
Sir, we have a breach in...
There is no guy in the water. It was that monster that ate me. He's swimming around.
We don't seal that breach.
See, look.
It'll be overrun with Furies. Move to the moon pool.
No guys in the water.
Team to assist.
Woo! Okay, that was... I don't know why the camera just went... Nolan North, thank you, and not in this. But Troy Baker is. That surprises me not at all. Shark-sized piranhas, yup. Troy Baker is everywhere and nowhere. Kind of like Seeky Wisdom.
On a mountain, in a forest.
Oh, yeah,
in
so
a
if you
cave.
hold it for a second, this thing just spins. Cool, cool. That box of ammo had a gun inside.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I, shut down all the garbage smashers in the detention level. Hello. Have this. You too. You can have that as well.
Hey, Slim
Are you
Fat.
jealous? You want some? Let's go. Hey, Slim. How's the beer coming along? That's a great question.
We opened some up
It's probably ready now.
Saturday night. And it wasn't quite carbonated enough. Like, it was close, but it wasn't there.
You want to drop some in the fridge? We'll try it again tonight.
Sure.
Yeah. 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 We actually got a 6-pack of Level Brewing beer, Sean, because you know what that is. Which I'm super excited about because I like that place. I miss that place. Level Brewing. Was
You
one of my
want to wash
favorites.
Wang? Or you want to watch Wang? Wash Wang!
Washing some wangs back there.
Thank you so much for the host, Mike. There you go. So we're gonna let that cool down and we'll have it for dinner tonight. If you put it in the top back of the refrigerator, it'll cool down a lot quicker. Like right underneath the little cooling thingy-mabobber. Thingy-mabobber. I like the water reflections on the ceiling. I suspect, though, that this is actually like a filter that they put on the ceiling and wall and not actually anything to do with what the water's doing down here. Yeah, Level Brewing, that's like the place we met. It's like, I would say because I'm such a valley girl. Hello! I don't actually want that. It's a terrible gun. Well, maybe it's okay in here, if I don't have to aim. What I really... You know what my favorite thing at Level Brewing was that truck outside that had the giant, like, dog dish. This huge dog dish of, like, perfectly salted, thick-cut fries.
With beer cheese.
With beer cheese.
With beer cheese
And
dipping sauce.
I crave that so much. It's ridiculous. Okay. I mean, the pistol's pretty good, but it's like you can only carry 16 bullets.
Yes, shoot your friend.
Lieutenant,
Oh.
the major said you could use a little help.
Affirmative, Hawthorne. Let's go.
Let me in. I'll go this way. Thanks.
Sector over from the moon pool. Who do we have over there? X-ray squad. They're securing intel from the briefing room. Pull them off. We need them at the breach. Warner, what's your 20?
Our lives literally changed forever. Who knew? Who fucking knew? That because of that night, I have to get interviewed by the Secret fucking Service.
Twice.
And the FBI. Yeah. Yeah, our lives changed forever.
Lisai.
No.
Hostile units have breached auxiliary pump
Good times.
Hostile units have breached auxiliary pump room.
If you really desire to know what the fuck I'm talking about, we can PM about it.
Yeah.
Do I need to follow this guy? No, that was... Yeah, wow. Your life took some pretty cool turns there.
2020 was hard, you guys.
2020 was hard.
Aww.
I like it when my screen goes red and white. I sure fucking do. Yes, yes, that's my song.
We've got hostiles in the pump room. Take a shot if you got it.
I liked it.
You liked it?
Had a sick beat to it.
Kilgore Trout sung a song about Artyom Havoc last night, actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah, when I popped into Kilgore's channel last night, he sung a song about me.
did he call you a mope?
He did not call me a mope, but he sung a song about me.
That's almost as good as getting called a mope.
I had forgotten about... Hello, you're not my friend, are you? Well, not now, because you dead.
Stop shooting your friend.
I mean... His face, his ass, what's the difference? That was a Duke Nukem thing. What, wow, really? That to throw a grenade? Whee! This is one of those games where grenades really suck to use. Oh! I'm gonna use grenades all the time! That was satisfying. It's like the Kool-Aid man burst out and was like, oh yeah.
Oh, is that a sniper
Yeah, it's the
rifle?
perfect close quarter combat weapon.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool,
yeah.
Cool.
Now, if I was going to introduce a sniper rifle, I would make damn sure that there was a corridor next.
Command, we're approaching the moon pool. Do you have visual? Negative. All video feeds are down. You're going in blind.
Hello, is that a hole? Oh, wow, that actually looked like a hole.
Keep it quiet. Copy that. Moving in on your command.
That was loud.
Now. Echo 1, the overrides for the flood locks are in separate control rooms. You'll have to seal both doors.
Okay. However, that hit. So, using a sniper rifle with a controller, close enough. Works just fine. Me. Okay.
Focus mode. What's focus mode?
This focus mode. Would you want R2?
Oh, cool. It makes it even harder to see.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm literally having to use like 3 buttons up in this thing. Okay, focus mode. Hello. Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
No, I hit the railing in front of him.
Oh.
Can I go back in the door? Can I suck my thumb in here a little bit? Hello? Oh, I see him.
Squish!
Okay. That was satisfying. You know what's really cool about sniper scopes, guys? It's that when you look through a sniper scope and you shoot the bullet, you can hear 3 miles away exactly as loud as it is right next to them when you put a bullet through a skull. It's just, it's a little known feature.
We need to
I'm in a goofy mood today. That's alright. Hello.
Sir?
Sir.
Sir?
Carry on.
It's true, Sniper Scope does give you sniper ears.
Okay. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I had another rifle out. Why did you switch? Ring around the rosy.
Did you push the indicated button?
Not yet, not yet. I would like to not be shot at when I push said button. Look at that perfect dodge. I'm in the Overload Teams League. I want more ammo for this gun. Maybe I'll go out the back door.
It is one of those brown shooters.
I got it. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Don't I?
We got it.
Don't I?
We got it. Even Sean got it. Let's close the moon door.
Command floodgates are secure. We have containment in the moon pool.
We're about to get fucking pistol whipped, I think.
That's too big.
Maybe not.
Whoa! Was that the Kraken?
Oh, I just had to bend there.
Brown ass shooter. Yep. Always going out the back doors.
Hawthorne, come in. Has the target been neutralized? Negative. That's a negative. Target is still active. Copy that.
How are
Can't you hear the screaming on the radio?
Looks like you'll have to reach dry land without us, Lieutenant.
Wow. Look at the size of this area.
Shoot one of those barrels.
Those aren't barrels.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
Thank you. Now shoot all the rest.
No. I've only got 164 rounds plus 30.
Hale, come in. Video feeds are back on.
Where is the button? How is there an elevator with no
No,
fucking
negative.
button?
We lost the moon.
Pure
pool.
fucking
I'm intercepted
magic.
a Kraken.
Understood. I'm issuing an evac order to all lower levels. Head to the med clinic and
Did we ever get our box today?
extract Dr.
Not yet.
Malakoff.
Huh.
We're abandoning the station.
Guess we have to eat out again. We still gotta do sushi this week.
We did have breakfast for dinner last night.
And we had breakfast for dinner for breakfast this morning, too.
Pancakes were delicious.
Oh my god, the pancake was pretty good. I
Yeah.
stole a little bit of hers. I had chicken fried steak, a strip of bacon, a sausage link,
Sir, we've just
cheese
lost
eggs,
Saber.
grits,
Echo
and
5, give me a sit rep.
big ass biscuit.
Capelli here
I mean,
outside.
big
Got a
ass
major
biscuit.
problem. Coastal
Two of 'em.
batteries are down and ground teams are scattered all to the east.
And I had pancakes, and a strip of bacon, and a sausage link, and half a ham steak, and cheesy eggs.
You know, if you're gonna have a brown game and you have something that's the color of red that draws you to it, you'd best to fuck make it a usable item.
No. Just, nah.
You say a strip of bacon, like you can stop. So we got in her meal, it came with 2 strips of bacon and 2 sausage links, so we split them. Otherwise, I was gonna order more, and then we both have had 2. And trust me, there was enough food.
Yes, there was.
Like we got like whatever it was, meal plus grande something or other. Like it was ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah. And you know what? Isn't that just here? I don't know what that is. All I'm feeling today is my throat knows that I ate butter. Like there was actual butter that it was cooked in and whatnot, and that biscuit clearly had butter in it. Like, my throat fucking hurts. Okay. Just leave our documents all over the place. Look at this cute little non-linkable truck. There's like,
It's for pushing only.
yeah, what the...
Cauliflower gnocchi tonight. Like, We've got
We got gnocchi.
we do. We have a bag of frozen cauliflower gnocchi from Trader Joe's. Is that where your cauliflower gnocchi came from? Or you?
Oh yeah, we do, don't we? Might be the same thing. Validate me, Sean.
I don't know. Sean's probably classy, and
Sean definitely shops at Trader Joe's.
oh no, Sean's bougie. That's exactly what you're having. Cool. I was actually going to give you the benefit of the doubt and be like, I bet you, you or your wife can make homemade cauliflower gnocchi, and I bet they're delicious. But
Oh, the hell is... You see that guy?
I don't actually think you're bougie. I mean, but we are talking about cauliflower.
We've
gnocchi
eaten at
from...
the place that Sean eats. Sean knows good food.
Doing good food doesn't make you bougie.
Maybe I don't know what bougie means.
Bourgeois.
Is it not a word based off of buggery?
It is not a word based on buggery, no. We also got a bag of their kale gnocchi too, and I'm trying to decide if we want to mix them together or not.
No, definitely not.
I bet it'd be good.
They'll be seasoned differently.
Gnocchi's not supposed to have much seasoning.
We're not doing it.
Off the
I
table.
thought that was the Black Mesa symbol there for a minute. Why can't I run?
Garden update, please.
That drone would be suicide. Hold still. I'll get you through.
Well,
367
They're doing pretty good.
yeah.
We've got him.
I'm not set up to take a camera in there today. But I will post some pictures on the Discord. They are doing really good. One of them's got this beautiful pink flower. Chaz. Oh, Chaz.
Copy that. Hale, we can use the security
And we think they should be ready to go vertical.
We're,
Or two?
so there are some things in the flower boxes that did not take roots. You remember the little, like, super round little guys? So, you know, we put them in the best that we could. But what they did was, like, the bottom leaves started to curl like this, and they just lifted themselves out of the dirt. And that doesn't work. So there's going to be stuff that falls out. A lot of stuff's rooted pretty good. I've just got to be really careful putting it back in. So they're definitely not going to get put into the office until after the shelving situation is done, because I don't want them getting knocked at all.
No.
And frankly, I don't want anything to touch them for a while, because I would like them to continue taking root when they're hung up.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, there's a shelf here. I'll show you the room, since there's some people here that weren't here earlier. This room's a mess. And so I put the nice wide angle camera in the corner so you can see the entire room now. Here you go. So I'll just let you peek at. This place is a mess. So that's what I've been working on, is kind of sorting my stuff and you know, getting some containers to put cables and whatnot in. I'm trying not to pack it up too much because I need to run cables. So I need to be able to get to all my cables, because we're doing the cable management thing probably next weekend. Not this coming. Maybe this coming. I don't fucking know. The shelves are actually going to be here tomorrow, it seems like. So that'll put me in a better spot, because I didn't think they were going to get here till this Saturday. You guys will have to let me know if I'm back at the correct screen right now. I have absolutely no visual feedback here.
Yeah,
And her phone is just not responding. Kill the app.
I am.
Okay.
Game is up, but the camera is gone.
Really? Has it still not come back?
Nope.
Okay. I just had to wake up that phone a little bit.
You fixed it.
There it is. Sean's got like no delay.
Yeah, my phone struggles with the stream.
I don't know why that is.
It's getting to be an old phone. It's like 2.5, 3 years old.
It really.
Cover. Wait for my mark.
What am I doing right now?
Taking cover.
Fuck.
Waiting for his mark.
Hello! I mean, I did stay behind cover.
Did you shoot at them?
No. No. They just turned around and looked at me.
Take cover. Wait for my mark.
For what? Okay. So I went from walking to running. Getting nowhere. Just.
Take cover. Wait for my mark.
Take cover. Wait for my mark. But they come back here. What is the mark?
You're clear. Move to the left.
Okay. Can I run? Seriously, I'm not going that much faster.
Behind you.
I know. I know. Are they destroying these boxes? Is that what this segment's about? Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, alright.
Turn right.
Havoc's physics engine.
Great, just ahead. Press up against the side. That should keep you hidden from the drone. Stay.
It's not the worst looking water I've ever seen.
It's decent.
It's also not amazing. Oh my god, turn around. Which way? I'm gonna go this way.
Go to those stairs.
Stairs look good.
Seriously, look good.
Oh shit! Okay, that's a shit. Did I walk over ammo? Okay. I walk.
Ah, it's that guy again. That guy gives no fucks about you shooting him.
You know what this game doesn't have? Shell casings that hit the water. So... Okay. I made it. I made it. Are you... I really want to lean from cover. I really want that to be a thing in this game. That's... I don't... Oh my god, what was that? Did they spread out? I can't look. I can't look as fast as I want to.
At least they're very easy to kill.
I'm playing on casual, just FYI. And just getting completely wasted.
Maybe you're not good at video games. I didn't mean that. That was way ruder and harsher than I meant it to be. I think you're very good at video games. You play a lot more of them than I do.
Guess you're sleeping in your office tonight.
Yes. I am very sorry. That was way ruder than I meant it to be.
You're fine. Damn. Whee!
Careful what you wish for there, Sean. That is a genie that is hard to put back in the bottle sometimes.
You guys know that you can add quotes whenever you want, right? Everyone is allowed to add quotes on this channel. Except for Apple. She's not allowed to add fucking quotes ever.
No.
You can definitely add Apple quotes, though. Exclamation mark, add quote, space, quote.
your fire.
No, you hold your fire.
Wow.
Get you out, Doctor.
I like how you just petty. You're just petty and you're shooting him.
Wow.
Good job, Sean. Box is here.
Sweet. Whoa! Whoa! Gotta run. You get a grenade. Fuck you. Whoop. Walk into that fire. So they have ammo? They don't have ammo. Well, they use this bullseye gun, and I hate it. It's terrible. They're like the stormtroopers of the Chimera. And they have guns that don't aim. Primary ammo! Okay. Let's talk about how light works. So here's this guy. There's no light behind him. Here's his shadow. There's the box that would include whatever fucking light made that shadow.
Yeah.
There's no shadow of the box.
But,
This is absolutely just... Here's the shadow of a gun that's floating above the ground. No box. Is that the same quote number as Conquest TV's ad quote? Maybe. Maybe. I'm surprised you guys aren't racing to get what you want in ad quote 69. Really, really shocked. Maybe just... What was that coming? Oh! Wait, it's infighting. Oh no, that's my guy. Fun fact, I have a grenade. Watch it bounce off his shoulder, explode before it hits the ground. Oh!
oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Is he coming? He left.
And he's dead.
Oh, I killed him?
Oh, someone did.
Oh, shit. What the? This game's controller mapping is not amazing. Because that was the button I expected crouch to be. What are you? Oh, good lord. Is that the clip of Apple? Chaz? Oh shit. Came out of cover and everybody fired at me at once there.
Gonna get me in trouble, Chaz.
Where the hell did that guy go? Ah. Running low on ammo.
Got 13 bullets. What you gonna do?
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually. I'm gonna run out here. I'm gonna crouch because things are in a weird place.
Uh-oh.
We should fix that. I think it'll reach the plug-in over here. Must not have gotten charged after yesterday.
I charged it for like 45 minutes before. But yes.
Is that the plug-in on this side? Must be.
Yeah.
Just put the power cable in a headphone jack. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What is it?
Chat's getting out of hand.
Chat is out of hands. It's just the way I like it.
I don't know if you do. Sean suggested a 10,000 channel point redeem for applesauce.
Applesauce? You mean applesauce? It comes in a container. Why don't we have an image of an applesauce container that says applesauce?
I don't have a good answer for you on that one.
Chaz, I'd like to see your Photoshoppy goodness. Oh man, that guy sent a charge shot at my ass. Hot seat call. I tried. I thought she was gonna cry when I was like, she plays level 2. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. It's a donation goal. You donate $10, and I'll make her do the jumping sections.
No! No! Absolutely not.
That's what you get for applesauce.
The monetization strategy we deserve.
Yes,
No.
it's the one you deserve. Wow, look at all this. Good lord, this was ridiculous. Seriously. Look at how many bodies are up here right now.
You kill all of them?
You do this part? Yeah, I know. That's what I suggested that. Right at the end of the first level.
Do you see the weapon down there?
Did not take. Also, I wouldn't inflict a PS3 controller in an FPS on anyone except myself. Can I walk past you? Listen, dirtbag. Okay.
How dare you speak to German Richard Dreyfuss like that?
German Richard Dreyfuss. What did we see Richard Dreyfuss in recently? He was pretty good in that. I can't think of what it was.
Was some actually kind of crappy movie.
Was it a crappy movie?
It was a crappy
Hello? Okay. I feel like this isn't actually in the world. Okay, there is textures here. Some crappy movie, huh? Oh, that's not where I'm going. Hello? Oh. Excuse me. I think I need to go down here? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, so I'm down here. I hope that's where I needed to... Hello. Pulse cannon. Which is a blue rocket launcher, I guess. Well, he said to do something, but I wasn't listening. Did you? Since you were paying attention?
Nope. Did not.
Hello, notebook. So here's some stairs. This is a boss. Fuck.
Took away the lore redeem, so I can't make you read the intel. Apple favorite color?
Hello.
My favorite color is like teal. The pulse weapon is a defective weapon against krakens.
Defective weapon. Yeah, an actual clipboard. Good call, Marvin.
Funny.
Good call. I didn't think of that. I was sitting there trying to come up with a joke, and yeah. It's real fucking good. Which one's L2?
The bumper, right? Or the trigger?
No, that's one. So wait, which one did it say?
Pulse cannon.
No, I know that. I have it. That's what I
L2.
have. Why do I have the weirdest sense of deja vu?
Why does it hurt you by yelling at you?
It always hurts me when you yell at me. She doesn't yell at me.
You know, you and the Kraken had that kind of relationship.
She doesn't yell at me.
You know what I'm gonna do? Make myself a shrimp melt tonight and not let you have any.
You see the abuse I put up with? She gets a little bit displeased. And then it's all, I'm eating all the shrimp melt by myself.
Yeah, all of them. It's blue-green. Chaz, you knew that. You know what teal is.
Well, this sucks.
Chaz, I promise you, you knew what teal was. You're just saying that.
To the surface is up here.
Oh, did I win?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Now go rescue the guy in the water.
No! Get out!
I live here.
After that comment? Twice? How do I get out of here?
You jump up on the thing.
Oh, look, they're both there at the thing, huh?
Yeah.
Whee! Like... Damn it, Jerry. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find a better control scheme here. Default controls. Okay, what I want is a sprint. Okay. Okay. Yup. Uh-huh. That's fucking interesting. Sure, yeah. Oh, look, crouch is in the right place now. Grenader. I think this is the one right here.
Grenadier.
Whatever.
East French.
Where is this developer studio located?
So Chaz, Streamlabs is trying to help. And I think... Oh, would you look at that? There is a teal option that Streamlabs knows about.
Yeah, but the lights aren't hooked up, so it doesn't help Chaz at all.
I'm just saying, if Streamlab knows it, Chaz definitely knows it.
Whee! Okay, that's... Oh my god, it's so much better to have run on a stick click. Oh my god. Let's all try to hold it together. But it's really good. Also, having crouch here and it doesn't throw a grenade. So good!
I like it. This guy's just like strafing.
Wow. Did you see him bank when
Yeah.
he took that turn? You gotta lean the controller over. You have to lean the controller.
I mean, that's how I play racing games. Poorly.
Oh! I did not like how he looked at me. Huh.
You gotta move, Doctor.
You guys paying attention here?
Cuff and I are topside.
Because this is...
No, I thought they were in Iceland.
Hawthorne and Warner are trying to secure the anti-aircraft.
This is a really beautiful scene. Like, really
Moving
beautiful.
in now.
Yeah, we're definitely in San Francisco. Look at these ships. The most beautiful browns.
A little bit of teal in those browns.
There's a little bit. Chaz is colorblind, so.
He is not.
Yeah, he is. Don't you remember? We talk about this all the fucking time. Like, folding laundry is like, hey, you know, Chaz is colorblind. All the time.
Chaz, you're not colorblind, are you? No one's teal colorblind.
Yeah, this scene is amazing. Like, really amazing. It's really too bad that this is in 720. God, those ships are cool, though. Okay, moving on. Just had to really soak that one in. So every once in a while he looks at me and it's super creepy. There it is. Okay.
Mostly just like,
What you doing?
Yeah.
Why you pointing that gun at me still?
just stop it. I call it color fucked because I have not yet actually tested positive for colorblind's.
Told you. Color fucked. Okay. Radiation zone. All right. Woo.
Want to dress up some video game characters? You to watch me mix and match blue to Urples.
Command, the
Blue
battery's
Durples.
taking too much damage.
Blue to Urples, like they're the same.
How long until she can lock on? 6 minutes. Maybe less if you can keep these hostiles off me.
Isn't colorblind that game you guys like to play?
Ha!
Hale, get to that battery
It's
now.
colorblind. But yes, I call it colorblind. That's not the zoom key anymore.
Hold on. I need suppressive fire. How much longer? As long as it takes.
Well, so the aiming is much harder. But I don't mind.
We just lost AA battery 2. Recommend full evac while we still can. Negative. Focus all remaining batteries on the tail section of that ship.
Green and browns are also troublesome, so I assume that you are enjoying the...
Chaz doesn't realize this is a tropical
I was
paradise.
gonna say you're gonna enjoy this, the vibrant greens in this.
I'm gonna go hang out with these guys where it's more dangerous because everybody's aiming here. Whee! Duck. Trying to make these precise movements with the controller is it's hard. Actually, I really hate this aiming and shooting setup. Oh well. It's making my fingers burn right here, and that's not a good sign. Like I've got this like burning sensation right here to do this.
True tone is?
True Tone, Tony, how you doing, buddy? Did I win? I think I won.
Yeah, you repelled the alien invaders. We can all go home.
Should have grabbed that. Okay, let me look at the fucking controls again. Really? Why is that the only one that has sprint like that? What happens if I... Yeah, see that zoom there, that hurts. But
Hey, lady.
hey, lady game guy. Hope you're doing well. So we picked this fine co-op game only to find out that only Resistance 2 doesn't have co-op.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's got, like, co-op, deathmatch mode, and whatever.
Went to the menu, it said cooperative. That was good enough. I didn't test any further than that. Why would I need to? the first game we played through the entire thing and cooperative.
True.
Fun fact.
So instead, we're just hanging out.
And I'm letting her use the controller to do the jumping parts if you guys donate $10 each time.
No. And we're just hassling Havoc and watching him play this game. And occasionally we're saying really rude things. to
Yeah,
him.
wow, my wife has lit me up a few times today. It's been pretty fucking bad.
It's done with love. Those are humans. Don't shoot them.
Well, tell them that.
I mean, theoretically, these guys used to be humans too, so this is all just problematic.
Crap, people, crap, people, crap, people. Hello. Oh, a lot happened there.
Blow that thing up. The red thing. Really? That one's not explosive? You got some good height on that guy.
You know, the Chimerans are pretty friggin' dumb, and they love hiding behind red exploding guns.
Sure nice.
Oh, fuck. That was cool. Yeah. You like how all the other grenades went over, but when I tried to throw the orb from Briscoe County Jr., it's just like, bonk. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Past finding co-op games was tough. At least one. That would not require networking two separate Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, this is Resistance 2. Resistance 1, the whole thing was split-screen co-op.
Yeah, it was fun.
This one just has it in, like, these instance survival mode things of the big battles, but, like...
Hey, are all Gears of War games split screen?
Yeah, they all are. See, like, yeah, that's what really surprises me, because this was the era of, split-screen console shooter co-op boogaloo.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Bonk! Oh, right. Oh, no.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna do it again, too. How about, like...
Right into that net.
Right into this truck? Right into this wall?
Bye, Sean. Enjoy the gnocchi.
Hey, Sean. Take care, buddy. Oh. Well... I should probably switch weapons when I can. Let me switch weapons. Oh, Jesus Christ. It took that long. I kept mashing that button. It would not let me.
I was gonna say, that looks real good for, like, close combat.
Yeah. Yeah, with that, like, I don't know. After it shoots, it's like... It's gonna take a while.
Only split-screen co-op games I've played with friends were the Trine series and Portal 2's co-op mode.
Portal 2 co-op mode is amazing. Where's... Oh, right.
Realize I'm on your side, right?
What else have we played that was split? We played Gears of War 1. Wow, okay.
And 4.
That launched me in the air. Yeah, we played we played Gears of War 5.
Oh.
Was it 4?
I thought it was 4.
Might have been 4. Yeah, because it was 1, 2, 3, and then something that wasn't a number, and then 4. Right. I really enjoyed 4. I think that Gears of War 1 on the 360 looks absolutely like ass. And it was really hard to tell fucking what you were doing. And I played that before when it first came out, like in co-op. But it was kind of shocking to see how just blurry it was on a 1080 screen. Like, I played it on CRT and it was fine. But my expectations back then were super low for consoles, you know?
Divinity is not split screen, but...
Divinity has dynamic split screen, kind of like... kind of like the way Rogue Ops, Renegade Ops did. That's a game I think got lost in here. How much?
Thanks, Jester.
What did I miss? Alright. Yes! That's it right there!
He found teal. It's amazing.
He found teal? Oh, is that why he was looking for teal?
Yeah.
Can I make an emote out of that? We probably need an Apple Sass emote.
We do. Oh, my favorite part is how the insides of the P and the A aren't filled in with the same color. It's so good.
Alright. Yeah, send that to me. Gears of War was Xbox exclusive. No! Well, yes. But no at the same time. But a little bit of yes. Gears of War 1 came out on both PC and Xbox. PC got a far superior port of that one. Gears of War 2 and 3 and whatever that weirdly named one, those did not come to PC. Kind of like the way Halo 1 and 2 did, but the rest didn't until recently. Gears of War 4 and 5 are on PC, and they did that remaster of Gears 1. And that remaster also came to PC, which is kind of shocking that there isn't, Gears 2, 3, and not 4 on PC now.
In a shakeup of the season, MX Izzy has conceded her crown for the MS Paint art.
What now?
Discord, lots of stuff happening.
What,
Chester Mammoth threw down and added MX Izzy, saying he was coming for that MS Paint art throne, and she conceded just like that.
She just conceded?
Just like that.
What the fuck?
It is
It's alright, I'm almost at the 5,000 points again, so I'm gonna have her draw some other animals. Maybe like an anthropomorphic PlayStation controller. Does that work? Fuck it. Make my own rules.
It's beautiful, Chaz.
Gears of War was definitely published by Microsoft, so yeah, you're right, Tony. But sometimes they remember that they also own Windows. Recently, they've been on a kick of realizing they own Windows. Not as big of a kick as Sony realizing they don't own Windows, but want to put their games on it. That's fun. It's actually a really good time to be a PC gamer. Like, a really good time. You just have to be patient, like always. I think that the PC gaming market's actually bigger than the console. I don't have anything to back that up, but it feels that way. It's pretty much solely because of, like, Fortnite.
I mean, just speculation works too.
I mean, the user base of Steam, I don't know the numbers right now, but I think that it absolutely eclipses all the consoles put together right now. Not active users, but like install base. Yeah, so I was never a console. I've talked about this before, but I was never a console guy. Like, I've had like a Wii, I had like an NES back in the day, but I've always been PC. Just because that's what I liked. And I had my head shoved up my own ass. But I bought a PS3 that was like $60. And I was like, I'm going to play some of these games that I never got to play. That was probably about 4 or 5 years ago. And then I saw an advertisement for Horizon Zero Dawn, and I kind of like broken the ice there. So I bought a PS4 just for Horizon Zero Dawn. And I absolutely loved it. So I bought more exclusives for that. And then at Goodwill, I found a PS1 and a PS2. So I bought the PS1, not realizing at the time that it was like $5, like $15 at tops. Like, it wasn't even a big deal. I didn't realize at the time that the PS3 would play PS1 games. I found that out like a couple weeks later when somebody was like, "Hey, you're stupid." I'm like, "Okay, I'm stupid. It's fine. Thanks, God."
Thanks, Apple.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Apple.
No,
No,
it wasn't.
no. It was this one guy that was always giving me a hard time about stuff. But I mean, you don't know something until you've learned it. And then I kind of started grabbing up PS2 games at Goodwill for like $2 to $5, and ended up finding a really good deal at a Goodwill with a working like PS2 Slim, which is what I use now. which lets me use component or composite, I can't remember, on the TV, so I can play PS1 games out here and capture and stream them. And like once I had all of those, I guess I have consoles now, right? Right?
Mr. Jones has my number.
So sounds like something Apple would say. Wow, Resistance 2 interesting. Slim and Jones, welcome in. It's so nice to see you guys.
And lady, I was just thinking after I finally beat Cyberpunk on the PS4, because yeah, I'm playing Cyberpunk on the PS4, and yeah, it's painful.
It's really painful to watch her have to play it that way.
I mean, I am so not a graphics snob, so I'm just like, oh, this looks terrible. Okay, cool. But I'm kind of excited to play a game that, you know, is actually optimized for PS4. So, hey Slim. So lady, you and me, we're gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe not at the same time, maybe not for a long time, but we're gonna do it.
Cool. Horizon Zero Dawn is an incredible game. I really felt like the final boss battle was not as good as it could have been, but otherwise, like everything in that game, 100% all the time. That's my main gripe, was the end boss, but that game was so incredible. I'm gonna replay it at some point. I'm probably gonna do it on PC. So yeah, rebuy it. But I really want to experience that world like on a nice GPU.
Yes, book club.
I tried doing that. We did that for a while. Sean was part of it. In our local dork club, we would do a game of the month, like a book club.
Yeah.
And so like a bunch of us did Alien. I tried to get hard achievements on it. Alien Isolation, which was like my second playthrough of that.
I got a quarter into it and got scared and
noped
stopped
out.
playing.
And we did a racing game called Rush something. That one didn't go particularly well. I think like we all played it a little bit and realized it was whatever. But you know, it was a vote thing, right? And then we did Chrono Trigger. I never finished that. Ori and the Blind Forest. We did that. And I really struggled to get through that one, but I did. I was like a couple weeks late. I don't know. I was running the thing. I was just feeling so stressed out the entire time. So I'm not. Like, we might start that up again. I don't know. I also didn't make it all the way through Chrono Trigger. We actually did a lot of games, didn't we? Yeah, Chrono Trigger. I got like solidly like 60% into that game, and I just got stuck on a boss fight, and I don't know. I couldn't play it anymore. I just wanted to do anything else. What am I missing here? Horizon
Two
Zero Dawn
wings
2
are
looks
better
so
than
cool.
one.
Wait, is it out?
What? Yay to Tony.
Tony, thank you so much for the sub. Is Horizon Zero Dawn 2 out? You said it is so good. Is so good. Excited for the sequel. I need a PS. Right, okay. The 2 is the typo. Got it. Right? Eventually. Let me know, Slim, what's happening? I resubbed 1 week earlier and planned because you guys are so great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We think you're great too. I want a PS5. I'm not in a rush for that at the moment, and I want a graphics card. I want a 3080 before I want a PS5, and both of those things are just impossible to get. Yeah. All right, back to this incredibly orange-brown shooter.
And for the people just joining us, this was intended to be a co-op stream.
This game is the one game in the series that doesn't have a co-op campaign.
Yep. We had played all through Resistance, the first Resistance, split screen co-op.
Did I die again?
I
No.
don't know.
Everyone's
I don't know,
dead.
man.
Everyone's dead, man. Also, I love how some things have shadows and some things don't. Like, and nothing really agrees about where the sun is positioned.
What sun?
Oh, is that the sun?
I don't know.
We decided this game took place on Earth, right? Yeah, it was
Earth.
And I think we were in Sweden or whatever before they took
Iceland.
us to Iceland, before they took us to the secret base that is apparently under San Francisco.
I thought it was in New York.
That was gold. That was the Golden Gate Bridge, wasn't it?
Turn left again. Oh.
Am I not under the?
Oh, yep. Nope. That's Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Or I thought
maybe
it might
we
have
were.
been- I
Maybe
thought it
are
was
we on
Brooklyn.
Alcatraz right now?
I don't know. I thought it was the Brooklyn Bridge, but that looks pretty orange.
I mean, it could be green for all we know. This is a really big area. I'm glad I'm mostly into retro, so I don't have much pressure to say. Stay on the cutting edge. I mean, retro's more expensive and harder to get than the cutting edge sometimes. Oh my god. Like there's... Oh, okay. That's the pulse cannon. So what are you guys doing, huh? What's up? What you doing to him? All right.
They don't agree on the primary light source, which may or may not be a sun or the sun.
Hello! I would just... Yeah, we'll just use the sniper.
Just hip firing a sniper rifle.
Yeah. It works out really well in Onward. Better than aiming. Oh, man.
Did he say it was a big area?
What? Who, me?
Or did Mr. Jones say his wife was a big area?
Wait, whose wife is a big area? What the fuck is happening?
Danger! Danger!
Yeah, abort! Abort!
Die!
Jones
Die!
also abort! What? Everyone pull up! Pull up! Sometimes a bit pricey. Less stressing in some ways? Yeah. I mean, normally building a state-of-the-art computer is easy. It just costs money, right? But, like, we can't get parts. Like. God, I'm such a valley girl.
Well, you did grow up in California briefly.
Well, the valley I did grow up in Virginia was also a valley. And there were girls. There were Dome's Box of Rocks.
Watching this kind of makes Slim miss the first kill zone and Black.
Yeah, we were talking about... Did I just accidentally walk over top a document sitting right there?
Maybe.
I think I did.
You think I'm paying attention to what you're doing in this game? Because I am not.
I haven't played Killzone. We were talking about guerrilla games.
Well, those guys look ready for action.
Yeah, okay.
Commander,
Okay.
this is Warner. Echo's in place and ready for extraction.
They don't trust me to walk to the helicopter because I just have... It's taken me like 30 minutes to walk to the helicopter already.
Dr. Malikov, do you require medical? I'm fine, thank you.
He's infected! He's infected!
Sir, there wasn't time. We have orders to transport
How do
you
you...
to Bryce
Really?
Canyon.
Did I miss that?
They said, do you require medical? And he's like, no, I'm fine. Hiding bite marks and shit. You know how it goes.
Oh, yeah. Killzone 1 and 2 are excellent. The third good too, but not as good.
Hey, how's Shadows Fall? Is that the fourth one? That's the one on the PS4. I assume I have to play them all in order. Of course. They're on my list. I just... Hey! It's just like, I heard a pop and was just like, what's happening? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I know the stream says co-op, but I'm lazy and I'm not changing it.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
Wait, hold on. So I didn't get to get on that. That's
Did you just like throw a grenade because you're mad? Why did that explode?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
that's
okay.
why. I was like, I was nowhere near your grenade.
Oh no, this is bad. Let's hide in this corner. No, hide behind the light. It's fine. Everything's fine. I should have picked up that rocket launcher. Oh, I think I need to aim.
I don't know. I don't know what you need
Where are you
to
going,
do.
man? Oh,
I think he saw you.
maybe not. Okay.
Yeah, he saw you.
He saw me. Let's run. Click the button. Here we go. hide behind this here car.
Womp
So
womp.
I kind of got used to the control scheme I had before. And now I've switched it over. So the crouch button that I was like, I hate this and I don't want to use it, is now the grenade button. Okay. So maybe I'll stay up here. Where there's grenades. Bye-bye. And... oh,
Welcome in, Spinito.
yeah. It's so nice to see you. Finally got to check you out after adding you. That's awesome.
We intended to play this game together,
Yeah.
but we're not.
Yeah.
I mean, we're doing it together. I'm helping.
Yeah, for
Very
those that haven't
helpful.
been to my channel before, I play... what I do, my main thing is like the 1 hour stream. So I play like 1 hour or more. It's usually about 3 hours of games that I haven't played before. And today just happens to be on the PS3, but it's all over the place. It's all over the place. Do I need to go through here?
Command, this is Warner.
I think you have to jump.
Yeah, I know.
You
But
just
like,
really want to avoid that.
I do, well, I know I have to fight it. What they've given me is some pistols.
Toss a grenade back there.
Well, I'm gonna do that too. 'Cause I got a bunch of them. But I do have the explosive pistol.
We'll do it from when like you're up here, and
I
that way you
can't.
don't
I
have
think
to.
jumping down here spawns him.
We'll
See-
try. Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
So let's... you ready?
Agreed.
Oh, he didn't like that. You remember these guys?
Nope.
I kind of do. Alright. The grenade button is here, here, and here. There's also one here. Fuck.
Oh, you missed it.
Woo! Ah.
Well. Yeah, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh shit. Oh, what? What is this?
Well?
I'm out of ammo here.
He's on fire.
Did it just give me a lock symbol? What was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I love that, like, you know, the rib shanks are just like, they hit the ground spinning. Oh look, a rocket launcher. Neat. It's round 2, LOL. But we also have other stuff coming up. I do play complete games. I'm about to embark on the Jedi Knight Star Wars game marathon on Wednesday mornings and Thursday nights, sorry.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, oh hey, so tomorrow morning, I brought these out here with me. Tomorrow morning we're unboxing big boxes. Do this. So tomorrow morning we're unboxing this guy, which has something really cool inside. Hello. So the back of the box is actually upside down. We're gonna start playing this tomorrow morning, and on Thursday night we're gonna continue playing it, but we're gonna unseal the limited run games collector's edition of Dark Forces. So I have been collecting Star Wars big boxes over the past couple months, and I've almost got a complete collection, at least of the things that I want. I have so many Jedi Knight goodies and whatnot, and I'm really excited because I don't remember what's in here. This was, yeah, big boxes. Hey, Perv Lions, nice to see you. But so Thursday night, 7 p.m. Pacific, we're gonna unseal this. Tomorrow morning, see, Mike knows what's up. He heard big boxes came running. Unlurk. So tomorrow morning we're gonna open this up, and there's something really cool inside of this. At least I think it's really cool. So that's 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I'm not gonna spoil it.
What's in there?
I mean, I've spoiled it for my viewers in the past, but it's real. What's... No, get out.
I'm trying to help, chat.
So, yeah, don't miss that. There will be a VOD. You can miss it if you want. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't miss it. Be there at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning.
People are asleep on the other side of the world.
Well,
Well, that's there. So yeah, we're gonna. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through this. We're gonna be playing it on the vintage IBM, which is really exciting. Big boxes. I don't remember what's inside of this. Probably posters, stuff, USB drives, soundtracks, instruction manuals, Dark Forces. Hey, there's old school.
hey Jay.
So yeah,
See, True Tony's gonna be there.
awesome.
Gonna be
It's
a
19 my
party.
time. Tony, I keep forgetting where you're located. Was it UK? I can't remember.
Yes.
Mike
Mike
J,
and
pop
Jay
into
are
me.
just
Yeah, I
like,
know.
Hello.
Finland. Oh, right. That's right. Because we talked about another buddy I had there. Benzi. Okay. I should be back on the right screen. So I don't have any visual feedback to my streaming stuff here. I've just got the stream control app on my phone for OBS. Okay, so we beat these two guys. We got the scientist, the helicopter. I guess that was our mission.
The American flag looks like it's made out of bacon.
Well. GMT plus 11. Are we -8? Is that us?
Yeah,
We're -8?
I think so. -8, -9. Look.
I don't know why I felt compelled to go into this black hole. Oh. Okay. This game needs markers. I know that this is running in only 30 FPS, but I've got to say, it doesn't feel sluggish. Not like most console shooters of the era.
Hey,
I mean, it's not... What?
I was gonna ask if there were guys in this water. Yeah, look at that.
You friends.
You friends.
Oh my god, they really are milking this don't step in the water thing.
And what does he do? He goes splashing around in the water.
He's got to. Oh, I was like, what is this music? What is that? That's the wrong button. Just must be nothing, huh? Yeah, it's only Jay.
Oh, I see where you can go.
I know, that's where I'm headed. That's why I jumped up here.
I'm helping.
Woo! Okay.
Oh, come on, you can't get...
This is the blackest day? This is the blackest day?
Oh, you
no.
got it. You got it.
Yeah. It's starting to feel like Dark Skies. Ooh. Why can't I just grenade them to death?
They're invincible when they're in the water. It said so earlier.
I'm actually super impressed with whatever just happened there. It was kind of a cool effect. On water. Yeah, I really struggle with 30 FPS. Like, it kind of... I'm very sensitive to certain refresh rates. Cries on 60 FPS, GZ Doom. And when there's scenes like this right here, I sometimes get headaches. But this one feels kind of smooth for 30 FPS. I'm wondering if it's in the neighborhood of 40. I don't know. I wish that there was a good way to... You know, to have a... I think we're going up here now.
So, True Tony, split-screen co-op is possible, but not in the campaign. They have a game mode that is split-screen co-op and you shoot stuff.
Yeah. And that's what we were able to find, and then somebody said that.
Yeah.
That people were mad about this game not having campaign co-op, which is what we were aiming for. Oh, I should have made you do that.
No. Look, I haven't played this game yet. I am not about to start now.
Oh no, that's not so bad. That's... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. This is how much I was paying attention. I actually thought... I saw the wire here, and I thought that this was electrical sparks, and I was about to die. Is that Magnum a different gun? No, that's the same one. Okay. Those are fish hands, yes. What a strange shotgun.
It looks much bigger now that you're holding it.
Looks pretty stubby.
That's what she said. ×2.
×2. Why ×2? I just agreed with you for no reason.
Because I said, it looks bigger when you've got it in your hand.
Right.
And then you said,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of stubby.
Yeah, yeah.
So ×2.
Awesome. I found Colonel Saunders' secret recipe. 11 herbs and spices.
I've got the inhibitors.
Oh. Or that.
See, Lady's got it.
The whole building's starting to cave in.
Shit on the table stayed in the air!
Including the blood splatter. Cool. Cool.
I'm glad we're playing AAA games today.
What is this?
Holy shit!
What is this, Cyberpunk 2077 on PlayStation 4?
Oh no! Oh no! Wow! Wait. Wait. No, you wait. See that perfect shot? Excellent accuracy with buckshot.
I mean, that's what's part about buckshot. It doesn't have to be accurate. It just
Wow,
works.
this shotgun slaps. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's good.
I remember the shotgun in the first game being pretty good. I remember that's the only gun I really remember.
That's what I used, so.
Corporal, what's your status?
Yeah, it worked out.
It did.
20 on the ship you just winged. She's about 10 clicks north of the base. I'm trailing her with a couple of ground teams. Good work.
I'm sorry, you're what?
He's drilling her with a couple of ground teams.
At the location. We'll
Okay.
have heavy artillery on standby.
Right.
Title of your sex tape.
Yep. There it is.
This music is not connected to the way I'm just kind of leisurely strolling through this game.
Sploosh.
I think our beer's cold enough yet.
Yeah, it's probably pretty cold. All that?
Yeah. So we brew beer.
Homebrew of 30.
Yeah, and we bottled up a beer a couple weeks ago after brewing it, because that's what you do. And then it's got to sit for a while and carbonate. We tried some a little bit ago, but it wasn't carbonated, so that was last weekend. So we're gonna try it again right now. Come on, aim. And hopefully it tastes good, because it's entirely possible the beer could taste like ass. It could be terrible. We did make a porter that I absolutely hated, but I don't really love porters. Is it foaming? Good. Not there yet.
Not quite.
No, you need to probably pour that next one more violently. Actually, bring me another glass, would you? And I'll double pour it. Oh! Yeah, you know, like, it's kind of mindless, but I'm enjoying it, actually. So when beer doesn't quite carbonate exactly, like, you can kind of do a trick where you pour it more violently and it gets ahead. Because the carbonation is the thing that actually makes it not taste terrible.
Yeah.
Like it.
It does improve the flavor.
Yeah. But yeah, I think these... Either we messed up with the sugar, or they need more time.
I mean, it's been a week and a half. So, and it's just fine sitting for a bit longer.
It's very drinkable. I guess I don't know what I was expecting, but it's good. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Drinkable is what we're aiming for.
Yeah, it. Yeah, I don't think adding more hops and trying to make it bitter like that IPA was the trick for our hops.
Yeah, hops just might be really mild hops.
Yeah, we did, Tony. We actually we grow our own hops in the backyard. We got a huge 10-foot trellis out there, which is around a fire pit. One day I'll do a tour. And I'll post some more pictures to the Discord when we start gardening this summer. Yeah, it turned out all right. It's not like melting my face off delicious like some of them have been, but it's a very drinkable beer. That yeah, I'll drink this. We have brewed some absolutely delicious beers, so my bar is really high.
Our pepper beers are amazing.
Our pepper beer was amazing. The one that we put cayenne peppers in. That was just fantastic. Unfortunately, its shelf life was a month. And then it started to turn into a farmhouse ale. You like it?
Yeah, it's drinkable.
Cool. Yeah. It's kind of got a coffee.
Yeah, it's
something to
malty. So what I think it
malty,
is this is a different this is supposed to be a hoppy red ale, and we made it with standardized hops from the homebrew store, and it came out pretty bitter. And then this time we made the same base with our own hops, which we know are not as bitter.
Yeah.
So I think what we're getting out of it is kind of more of the toasted malt stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have Cascade and Crystal.
Yeah. No, you're right. It does taste kind of more like a Scottish ale, which I like.
Scottish ale. All right.
Kind of malty.
Well, kind of the cool thing.
Biscuity. Taste biscuity.
I could have brought on the other camera. Sorry, I didn't think about it. It's kind of cool. I can actually smell our hops, specifically the hops that we grew.
Yeah.
Which is ingrained in my mind because they're so strong when they're in the house drying out.
Yes.
Our
house smells amazing.
It's almost like a pot smell. It's very strong.
But
technically they're the same kind of plant.
It's skunky, but it's not unpleasantly skunky.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of this green funk. It's really good.
Yeah, hops is a beauty. It's probably my favorite smell, to be honest.
I am still thinking about a hops tattoo.
I'd do that. Oh, I had an idea for the Save and Raid tattoo.
You gonna flip your camera?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip the camera. So
we might be at the chatting point of the stream and not the game playing part of the stream.
I'll keep playing. I don't care.
I'm hungry, so I might wander off and make dinner.
So, I'm planning on getting the floppy disk here, the Save and Raid floppy disk, which is, blue with the silver, and a white area. But I've been trying to figure out, what I wanted to do in the area. Do I write Save and Raid? Or, not Doom? Because it's kind of, Save and Raid's a thing now. It's not just that one time we did Doom, right? So I was actually thinking that, so you have the white label area. So what I was thinking was do I add something to it every time we do a Save and Raid? Does it Roman numerals? No, because then I have to figure out how many I'm gonna do in my lifetime, and it would look dumb being there's 3 lines here. So I was thinking about a design like a star. So there's a slash. Just like a sphere. So there's a slash, and then you do another one, and there's a slash here. And then when you do another one, you pick one of those to divide in half. And then you can just keep dividing in half. So
you make an asterisk.
Yes, like an asterisk.
That's cool.
So kind of like a Roman numeral, but it's kind of infinite that you can add to it.
That's cool.
Rather than setting out I'm going to do 10 of these in my life, and then you run out of space, or you only do 9, and you're well, that looks stupid.
Well, I'm just going to say you're just going to get another floppy.
No, I'm not gonna. There's things that I want. There's Beyond Good and Evil. I still don't have a Tomb Raider tattoo.
That is wildly overdue.
Wildly overdue. Yeah, I mean I've got tattoos of Blood Rain, several of those. Got the map of the Moscow Metro. There's a Zelda on my arm. There's a Mara Jade up here. I've got video game tattoos, but I don't know why. I've just never found the perfect I've never found the perfect Tomb Raider Lara Croft tattoo.
But here's the super cool thing is we live a 5-minute drive from a couple of the best video
Don't
game...
name drop them.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just saying, there's some of the best video game tattooers in the world who are local to us that have like a geek-themed tattoo shop, which is super cool.
Super cool.
So, and they did an awesome job with your...
Oh yeah, no. When I came in and I was like, I want this map of the Moscow Metro, like they got nervous, and you could tell that, because they were going to be asked to do like, not to scale, but pretty much to scale lines around an arm, and the guy that did it, absolutely phenomenal work, and. He had me come back and he did he like went over the whole thing again and made sure it was, as vivid as it could be.
And it has held up really well for being a year and a half old.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've got no complaints. I got no complaints about this at all.
It is vibrant.
And you always get a tattoo and you're like, I wish I'd have done this a little bit different. But no. It was like a pink color I might get a touch up on, but yeah, no, I'm really, really happy with that. Yeah, I don't have a Tomb Raider tattoo. I mean, there's a couple of video games that I want tattoos of.
Straight up, I think my next tattoo is going to be an apple tattoo.
She's got a really cool one on the back of her leg that's the drawing of the white tulip from the TV show Fringe.
It's true.
Which is probably the most like savagely heartbreaking moment in that show. But yeah. I think I haven't done anything. A thing happens when you get a tattoo, and then your brain's like, I want more of that.
Yeah, all of them.
I took a
Two
break from
wings are
getting
better
tattoos
than one.
for
15 years? 10 years?
a long time.
What? Seek?
5 months. Tier 1 sub. Seek you wisdom here. Thank you, buddy. We really appreciate it.
Excited to hear about no, Seek, you didn't get in on the tattoo train, did you?
Seek did not. Bogle's gonna get a Save and Raid tattoo, and so is Haggard Hessian, and somebody else. I can't remember who it was.
Sorry, I think.
Was it Beazar?
I think Thea's
Sweet.
going to.
Awesome. So there's like 4 people getting Save and Raid tattoos, which is awesome. And that's definitely something worth getting a tattoo. Like, we did an amazing thing. And I'm looking forward to doing that with all you again. I just can't wait. So it's gonna be a while before we start talking about that seriously, but it will happen next year. Yeah. There was something else I was gonna talk about, and I just kind of forgot here.
Show the boxes again.
I just did that.
That's that patented apple sass coming out.
Yeah, good lord. You making fun of me showing my boxes?
I know you love your boxes.
So I was gonna do co-op streams with her the rest of the week, but
Who are married to survive. That is a Forbidden Planet poster on the wall.
Yeah, it sure is. So yeah.
We have discovered a love for campy old sci-fi.
Barbarella is my favorite movie at this point in my life. And once we found that, it was just snowballed from there.
There's something about that like mid-century aesthetic in space that is just, it's wackadoodle and it's pretty. And
well, it's not just space too. It's like a lot of French films like Danger Diabolique and the Roger Moore James Bonds. Like there was a movie called Avalanche that was really cool too.
I don't remember that one.
There was a lot of it. We kind of accidentally stumbled on it with MST3K. And we really, really, really like that.
We do have a good time, Old School Jay.
We like each other. Sometimes.
Mostly. No, I'm going to gush here for just a sec, but it was our half anniversary yesterday. But I genuinely enjoy spending time with Havoc. He's a fun person to be around, which hopefully you guys get a little bit of in this stream. But oh, I'm sorry. But no, I think what's awesome is that we're really, really good friends.
We are best friends. That is the thing. Since we're talking about Barbarella, I've never shown these off.
Oh, are you gonna get the?
Yeah. Thanks for the spoiler.
Retro Future. Retro Future is the best.
Retro Future is the best. Thanks for admitting. I would not. I love Bond. I love James Bond. I love Mission Impossible. Like I love that stuff so much.
So this might get a little not safe for work.
That's fine.
There's lightly raunchy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like really go through them, but like, so I've got. Okay, how metal is this? The second Barbarella comic book was called Wrath of the Minute Eater. That is one of the coolest names I have ever heard. But so this is the original comic book and Wrath of the Minute Eater, in a hardback. So the original comic book is what the movie's based on. You know, the one movie we got, and it's fantastic. Like it's just so this one's all black and white. Whatnot. At some point, she gets eaten out by a fox. I don't even know.
It's true. It's a thing that happens.
Yeah.
That's the Minute Eater, by the way.
Looking for that exact. Yeah, here you go. So I don't know how the camera's gonna focus on that, but there you go. It's a bizarre one. Finally, the French got her hat. What?
Finally, you got her.
Oh, finally, you got her.
She's raided her last tomb.
We got
That
our
girl
raid!
Joey, thank you so much for the raid. We were just talking about you know, late 60s, early 70s sci-fi for a minute, and I was Tornado, welcome in. So we were talking about Barbarella, which is she's my hero, like legit one of the best, you know, movies I've ever seen.
Barbarella. Barbarella.
Weirdly, I have 2 vinyls of Barbarella.
Barbarella.
One's a pretty sweet picture disc. But so, okay, a couple years ago, they started making new Barbarella comics. Backlog's here. So they started making these new Barbarella comics, and I finally snapped them up before they got, you know, too hard to find. I have not read these yet. One day, I don't know why I'm saving them, but I am. But yeah.
The Barbarella face would actually be a sweet tattoo too.
This would be a good tattoo. This actually fits some of the other tattoos I have on my body. Also, man, I've never been able to get over the name Wrath of the Minute Eater, which is just fantastic. So how was your stream? What were you guys doing? If I have a mod, could I get a shout out for
Chaz is already
Chaz
all
got
over
it. Thank you so much.
Chaz is on top of it.
Playing retro.
Also, Backlog, I love that you've got a tugboat emote.
Oh, you haven't seen that yet?
No!
Yeah, dude, the tugboat emote's awesome.
I'm a tugboat stan, apparently. As we all are.
So the tugboat and the Georgie emote look fantastic together. They really do. That's my favorite combination on.
That is awesome.
Gonna get my lap blanket back here. So yeah, I love, you know, mid-century sci-fi. That's kind of been my thing here lately.
Yes. Thanks, Fernando, for the Georgie P. Dart. Oh, so
See,
cute.
what did I say?
Oh, that's
Isn't that the
perfect.
coolest fucking combo?
Gah.
That girl Joey. Today was C64 day. Tuesday. I gotta be the usual turd and go away. Have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, Joey. I'll take care of you, friends. Absolutely. So we're working on. This is like a week of co-op games, and this game we thought was co-op. I guess it's not because 1 and 3 are, but 2 isn't. So we're working on a PS3 game called whatever the title says, Resistance 2. It's all right. It's a PS3 console shooter. Not much else to say. So it's brown, there's bullets, and things that die.
Yeah.
Mostly me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like this guy.
Like me. Yeah. It's alright. It's like, I don't know, there's nothing about the game that I don't like. It just exists, and it's kind of mindless, and that's alright too. So it's been mostly a just chatting stream while I kind of like hit things.
They just putter around.
Yeah.
Oh.
So wow, okay. So I paused during a battle, apparently. It's a big one. I didn't want it to hit the grenade, hit the thing next to me, but. Ooh!
You got him.
Yeah, you remember those things shoot out all those little spikes.
Yeah.
Get a tugboat kiss too. Fucking, how's tugboat doing? I haven't seen any pictures or videos in a while.
Beat Resistance 1. We beat Resistance 1 together in split screen co-op.
Yeah, that's why we were sure that this one would also have it, but it doesn't.
It does not. Otherwise, we'd both be playing.
Plotting its trajectory based on Capelli's intel.
It just
He's sitting and looking at me.
the best thing for a frog to do. Or toad. Frog?
Copy that. We're sending a
Toad or
vehicle to
frog?
your position.
Amphibian.
Well, no, one's a reptile, isn't it?
No. Amphibians. Are amphibians reptiles? Toad.
Toad.
Okay, someone drop some science on us.
Good lord.
Sir, Victor 20 on approach. Just step back from...
Yo, I kind of thought this was gonna get shot down. Oh, fuck.
But are amphibians reptiles?
Woo! Okay.
And is this a reptile or a whatever an octopus is?
What do you want me to hit?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but where? Nothing was doing anything. Wow, that
Okay,
water
different category.
water wave looks kind of cool. Look at that. Look at that.
This looks like trouble.
Yeah, things aren't great. Things aren't great here in San Francisco. Oh shit. So there's nowhere for me to hide.
Amphibians are older than reptiles. That's interesting. I would have thought that amphibians were like a newer classification or species, subspecies. My biology's not great.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could get there where it's not.
Oh!
That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, they really liked their wave tech here, didn't
Yeah.
they? This is the whole thing. I'm actually impressed with it. Hello. Okay, that did damage.
Now he's mad.
Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's so cool. That's so cool.
That's pretty good water.
Oh, right. He's gonna be right here, isn't he?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I actually. Did I get him?
Yeah.
Okay.
you must have.
You know, the one thing about this game that I think is kind of lame is you don't really get good hit feedback.
Just the
Yeah,
trophy
like-
that props it.
Like, obviously I was doing damage. Oh, like, what is that, right? Yeah, no, the whole thing doing this, that was really cool.
There's a ground convoy waiting to take us into Prey territory.
You couldn't have come down.
No, it tried to eat them out of the air.
But they could have helped. They had guns.
Yeah, I don't think those guns would have helped
How
much.
come Nathan Hale has to do everything?
What the hell?
What the hell?
You're right, though, Jay. That line right there. Oh, wow. That's really pretty. Hey, it's not brown.
Shh! Don't tell Chaz. Those look like some California redwoods.
Yeah, we're definitely on the West Coast.
Proceeding through
Almost
Prey
Last of Us good.
Still no visual on the target. I've located Oscar Company. No survivors on site.
No, he's right. It's pretty lush.
It is very
Yeah, it's
pretty.
pretty lush.
No, it just switched to.
Especially since this is in 720.
Like, it just flashed to Gunnery Sergeant Brickface McGee.
Just some debris in the road, sir. Clearing it now.
Brickface McHailstorm.
Everyone,
Yeah.
push through. Do you copy? I said keep moving.
Why are you in charge, Hale?
I don't
Do they not know you're a Chimeran?
We have not touched on the fact that he's a Chimeran at all.
See, you have to know it's a tense action scene. Because the guy filming this scene is running around getting shook with the camera, right?
That's not good.
No. Actually, the camera angles here are pretty sweet.
This feels like a totally different cutscene from, like, the earlier ones.
Yeah, this feels like a Bullshot trailer.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
At least you hit a checkpoint.
so now we're in Silent Hill on the PS2.
Yeah.
I gotta run to the restroom real quick. Entertain. No pressure. I can also hold the stream. I'm not gonna sit through this fire if I haven't pee this bad.
So, how about that airplane food? Am I right? So what are we having for dinner? That is my go-to question. What is chat having for dinner or had for dinner? If you are in a time zone that is not dinner time. We have a couple options. I got stuff to make shrimp and scallop melts, which would be real good. And we did get a, Hello Fresh box that's sitting outside. I got no idea what's in it. I could check the app, but I'm not going to. I think maybe it's like banh mi pork burgers and something else. Could be good. And we had a long conversation earlier about various forms of Trader Joe's frozen gnocchi. Chinese food that the mall was getting rid of. What kind of Chinese food? I mean, besides discarded. I could go for some beef and broccoli. That'd be good. Chips and guac. Pizza for lunch. Yum.
Oh, we doing food?
Yes. This is my go-to.
Food conversation?
Yeah.
Did you grab the meal up from outside?
Not yet. Okay. Beef dish with mixed veggies, rice, and a spring roll. Sounds good. And Chaz is hungry, so he is going to
eat a whole onion. Yeah.
I was gonna say do something horrific. Just he's color fucked and taste bud fucked, I think too. Sorry, Chaz. Truth hurts.
So it's more of a face what?
It's
Face
problem.
Face what?
Old school Jay needs to eat something and do his hair.
Well,
You gonna do like a full blowout, old school Jay, or walk on pizza? Ooh,
By the way-
taco pizza.
Ooh, taco pizza. Who said that? Chaz?
No, I said it
Oh.
because it's like walk on pizza, and now I want taco pizza.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Have y'all had taco pizza? Like taco meat and.
I feel like that's specifically like a Midwestern.
It might be a Midwestern thing. They started selling airplane food in the grocery stores.
What? Well, there's something about airplane food, kind of like astronaut food. They have to like heighten all the flavors because of the altitude fucks with your taste buds
Is
so
that
bad.
a thing?
Yeah. Yeah, that's like that's what they spend so much time researching what they feed astronauts because it doesn't taste like anything up there. So they're all really, really spicy or whatnot.
Old school Jay is gonna straight iron his hair. You gonna just keep it like long and straight, or you gonna do kind of a flip?
Wait, if I
Metal hair.
That's what I thought. See, he's got that thing on him. See, so I gotta walk away before I can do pop.
Really good taco pizza has refried beans and salsa for the sauce,
Is it the bullpup?
and then crunch up tortilla chips on top.
Wrong button. Wrong buttons. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Let me see.
Cool taco pizza.
Of course I want taco pizza.
I had a really good Oktoberfest pizza that had sauerkraut and sausage on it
Yeah.
at one point from a place called Brick House.
Yep.
And they don't have it anymore, or they don't have it the rest of the year. I think it even had mustard on it. And that was fantastic. I didn't even shoot you. Good lord, such a drama queen, this guy.
Astronaut ice cream. Oh, yeah. I definitely ate me some astronaut ice cream. Anytime we went to a museum, I was walking out with some gift shop astronaut ice cream.
Fun fact, that never went to space, not even once.
Really?
Not even the crumbs.
Oh, it'd be awful.
Yeah. No, that got developed for it, but it never went up because it was just kind of a bad idea. So it just became a gift shop thing.
Deactivated styles, welcome.
Hey,
And-
deactivated. It's nice to see you.
And for any of the stuff I always got was the Neapolitan. So, like...
I think there's only the one flavor, isn't there? And it's like pink. This is Neapolitan.
Yeah, pink, white, and brown.
Maybe there was a white one too, but I think it was only those. I for some reason I went down the rabbit hole. On astronaut ice cream, but it never went to space, not even once. It's those crumbs they would get in the equipment.
Yeah, no, that would be awful.
Yeah, it would be terrible. Because, like, have you ever gotten astronaut ice cream that was in one piece? No.
No,
It
it's all
breaks in the
crunched up.
packages.
And then gets, like, all over the back of your mom's Subaru, and then you get yelled at.
Yeah, yeah. I think the original thing was it was designed to be reconstituted. I think I remember reading that at one point. But it was just a disaster.
You're right, Jay. It is like malted milk balls, or Maltesers.
Oh, I like those.
I do too.
Let's not think about that anymore.
Taco pizza, malted milk balls.
Ask me about Ukrainian roasted garlic pierogi pizza. I'm going to ask you about that right now. Let's do that right now. That sounds fucking delicious. Like, dream come true delicious. Does it have, like, flaky pierogi crust? Or are we talking about a pizza that has, like, fried or boiled polemi on it?
I'd eat that too.
Yeah, maybe. So in space, it's all liquids?
Ooh, Whoppers. You're right. I was forgetting the brand name.
Yeah. Well, there's also, like, malt balls that aren't Whopper brand, which tend to be a little bit better.
Yeah, there's like Brock's or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tastes like marshmallows. Yeah. Jamaican beef patty pizza. Okay, I would eat that.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Love freeze-dried ice cream. Man, I really want some ice cream now. Not ice cream, but I want specifically dehydrated ice cream to suck all the moisture out of my mouth.
So the place that said it had taco pizza does not have taco pizza. It does have a peanut butter pickled bacon pizza. Peanut butter pickle bacon burger pizza, excuse me. It comes with bacon, red onions, pickles, and extra cheese on a peanut butter sauce.
Okay, that sounds fucking delicious. Not gonna lie. You can get it at Walmart, but it's ice cream sandwiches only. Really? Huh.
Freeze-dried ice cream sandwich. I would also eat that.
With flaky crust.
What if you made an ice cream sandwich with real ice cream, but with freeze-dried
Whatever it is,
ice
it's like
cream,
this big.
Freeze-dried ice cream as the buns. Cookies.
I think your teeth would scream at you. That would be like
Worth it.
That would be like chomping down on styrofoam. It would make a screech sound. Yeah. It would be ridiculous. It would be nails on a chalkboard, but in your mouth. If you have a Hobby Lobby.
We do not have a Hobby Lobby. We've got a craft warehouse.
You go to the Smithsonian. I've been there before. Hey, this guy here. All right. Okay, wrong button. Hello. That's my dude. That guy just ran past him. Like a genius. I'm laughing because we literally had like 10 mini conversations about pizza on my stream yesterday. See, the people are still thinking about it, lady.
It always devolves, you know? Freeze-dried ice cream on s'mores. Do you mean on s'mores or in s'mores? Or are we still using freeze-dried ice cream as like the graham crackers?
Speak herd pizza.
In s'mores. So, like, do we toast the freeze-dried ice cream then?
What is that? Oh shit! Okay. Well.
It's possible I'm starving. To death.
It's all clear! Oh, this is really beautiful, actually. I mean, I am trapped in a corridor, so it might as well be Doom 1, but it's really beautiful. Guess I'm not going through there.
We can't wait for air support. Hale, get moving.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, am I going through here?
Creek's this way, Lieutenant.
Oh, sweet. Now I'm in another canyon, another corridor.
It's perfectly reasonable, Jay, to have 50% of your brain thinking about pizza at all times.
What the hell did this?
Well then. Things were bad here, eh?
Aha! Leonardo's has taco pizza. Choice of grilled chicken or seasoned beef with refried beans and taco seasoning, topped with black olive salsa, shredded lettuce, and nacho cheese chips.
So that was the Predator, or we're
Yes.
playing Crisis. I'm not sure. How did you come back from the peanut butter pickle pizza?
Well, I was still focused on taco pizza.
Okay.
Do you want peanut butter pickle pizza?
They're from two different places.
They are from two different places.
Well, that's problematic, but I can work around this. Yo, backlog. This is actually really good. I am really wow, look at that. I'm actually really impressed with the quality of the textures here. I know I'm getting shot at, and I don't really care, but look at that. Okay. Okay, I do care now.
I
here.
have started to care.
Come here, Dickbot. There it is.
Dickbot?
He's a dick. He's a robot. Dickbot.
Dickbot, okay.
Whatever you thought I meant, it's not. I love how one bullet takes all the color out of the world.
There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
There's the, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no.
Think we got him in time?
No more metaphors. This is actually a much wider area than I was expecting from this game. Look at this. Look at this. It looks so good. And in 720, this looks this good. See, all you have to do, people, is you make a game with the resolution in mind, and you make the textures in that resolution. So that we're not sitting here with like 240i textures on a 720 game. You know, like the original Red Dead Redemption.
I just tuned out.
Uh-huh. So, this is interesting. Neat.
That guy looks like a G.I. Joe, like a little green
Army
army
man?
man. Yeah.
I don't think he's real. No, see, sorry, no. No. It looked okay on the 360. It was like 480 on the PS3. It is the ugliest game I have ever seen. It tried to be like high resolution. Honestly, it was so painful to play it on the PS3. It was terrible. There was actually, when it came out, I had to go looking to be like, yeah, it was fine on the 360. Like, it looked okay. I think it reached 720 there, but it was way under 720 on the PS3. I mean, in 2008, we'd already had Crysis on the PC, so I don't know why I'm like shoving my head up my ass on that one, but I I was really excited to finally play that a couple years ago, and I could not believe how ugly it was. Like, pretty. So super ugly face guy. The main character, like the ugliest dude that's ever been created.
BJ Blacksquist.
That's
Nathan Hale.
anyways.
Nathan Drake.
Anyways, he had like on the PS3 version, he had like these 5 lightning bolt super whiskers. Okay, he didn't even have a mustache. John Marston, yeah. Oh my god, that was one ugly dude. But on the PS3, like his facial hair, it was unbelievably bad. Yeah. Because that, yeah. I mean, the game was okay. It was really boring, to be honest. It was actually really boring. I played through the whole thing, and I just kind of like, I just want to check it off.
Hey, Bumfluff.
Hey, Bumfluff, how you doing? That doesn't mean I don't want to play, Red Dead Redemption 2 or anything like that. I'll never play Red Dead Redemption 1 again. I feel like I like 50 hours I could have watched a YouTube video on that one. Also played it after The Witcher? No. Did I play it after The Witcher 3? Pretty much every game sucks after The Witcher 3. It's just kind of facts. Like, I'm really happy that I played Horizon Zero Dawn before I played The Witcher 3. But anyways, I'm not here to shit talk games. I just strongly disagree with how how pretty Red Dead Redemption was on the version I played, which was 50% of the versions made. Invisible guy, come at me. How's your day going, Bumfluff? And good morning. Look, there's an invisible guy. He's walking around. I'm supposed to be in a boss fight right now. I can hear his footsteps.
Uh-oh.
I think he's over here. Surround sound says over here. Can I leave then?
Just walk away from the invisible enemy. That would be a, prudent thing to do, probably.
Anyway, sorry for shit talking the game. I'm really sorry about that. Kind of feel bad now.
Oh, I get to shit talk the games?
Hello. Are you coming at me, bro?
I'm still just focused on pizza at this point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ghost pepper beer sausage, pepper jack cheese, zesty sausage, and extra cheese on Inferno sauce.
That sounds incredible. Sounds like hiccups.
It sounds like heartburn. Yeah.
You're gonna stream just for me? I'll watch that. I'll watch that. And man, I feel really bad, Seek. I'm sorry. I feel like you were talking about a game that you really liked, and I just started shit talking it, and I feel bad about that. Because that's yeah. Hello. Eventually, I'm gonna turn around, and this thing's gonna be there, right? At least I found a place to go now.
N3, it does sound like Ring of Fire.
Hey, in 391981, how you doing? Come on.
Ooh. They also have a chicken cordon bleu pizza, which is chicken, ham, onions, garlic, Swiss, and extra cheese and garlic Parmesan sauce.
Too much garlic. I don't feel like garlic.
Do you feel like garlic?
No, not heavy garlic.
I mean, we have food. We legit
Hello.
food in this house. You just punched the invisible right
Oh
out of them.
shit. Okay, so he's not a boss. Somebody clip that, please. I'm feeling pretty good about that punch. Because the look on my face must have been amazing. Friendship terminate. No, I like garlic just fine. I just don't feel like it's tonight. Like we had something really garlicky not too long ago, and I had like garlic for like a couple days on my breath, and I just want a break from it. I'm really tempted by that ghost pepper one, to be honest. Though I don't want hiccups. Sometimes spicy green peppers give me hiccups, and I don't remember if ghost pepper is one of them or not. Look, I'm looking at the scenery. It's really pretty here. Look at this. Look at this.
That's pretty. Kind of looks like Ark.
Oh, I really miss Ark.
Chaz is only clipping applesauce.
Look, I only clip applesauce.
Sir, Victor 3 just squawked in with a status on the ship. Engines are out, but she's still hovering. Have ground team stall them as long as they can. Hail, you're...
Wow, I feel like I'm in Tarkov a little bit here at the lumber camp.
We need to find out where it was headed.
Or spin tires.
What are those? Look
Shoot him.
up.
Shoot him.
I don't want this. Alright, Earth sits. Your time is up.
Pop him.
This game got really pretty. And it's still running at a reasonable subpar frame rate. What? Hello? Who just hit me? Oh! Field of view, I'd like to have more.
Whee! You got those blinders on again.
You need to get the Resistance trilogy for PS3. We really enjoyed playing. I don't know the last time we said that, if you were here there or not, but we really enjoyed playing Resistance 1 co-op.
Yeah, it was a
lot of fun. Like the frame rates weren't great, you know, with the split screen and stuff. What are you guys? You're kind of cute, kind of not. Like if you were a plushie, that'd be great.
But they're not.
But they're not.
Aliens.
Oh, what's this? I didn't even notice this. What the hell is that? Wait, you hear that?
Yes, who's moaning?
Somebody moaning?
Are they nuzzling? I don't know.
Hello?
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 They look crunchy. They do look crunchy.
Yeah, I'd boil one. Seriously, what is that noise? It can't be them. Is it you guys? Oh, it is! They're kind of getting cuter now, aren't they?
Kill one.
No. Wow, you're terrible. You are so awful.
Punch him. Punch him right in their cute little faces.
Where am I supposed to go? I can't climb under that. Ain't happening. It ain't happening. Is that a tank?
Blow it up.
No bullets.
Oh, you killed him.
Oh. Is this thing... Okay, wait a second. Is there a path up behind that? I mean, there is, but I can't get to it. How do I get to that path? Oh, down here! Here it is. Okay. Oh, look, they just conveniently placed the intel where you needed to go.
Any guys in there?
I don't think they can see me. Oh, look at the water ripples behind me, though.
We have visual on the target. Setting up mobile artillery now.
They were super proud of their water.
Ground teams on site.
They should be. It looks really good.
Affirmative. We're setting up a perimeter right now.
They're gonna grow up when you leave them alive. Just remember that was your choice. You know, that's a solid point. Backlog. Solid point, but... I really want to play Crisis again. Like, a lot. Nice game.
Look, do you want to shoot or do you want to?
I can't.
Can't do
It
both.
wasn't. Ooh. 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 Okay.
Crisis Remaster is out.
Yeah, I know. I have it. Wow, that sounded super entitled or something.
We know you have it. You have all the games.
That's. Yeah. Crisis Remaster's coming. We'll do a 1 hour of that. That is one of my all-time favorite games, visually for sure. Yeah, it's actually one of the only games I've ever bought on the Epic Games Store. They gave me like a $10 off thing during the Christmas sale or something, which brought a $20 game down to $10, and I figured that was all right. That was all right.
When they eat all the honey badgers, then when we have no more honey, we know who's to blame.
There will
Yeah.
be, yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, do you think all the fucks have been given?
Got visual on the ship.
Copy that, Echo. Shortest route to the rendezvous point is through the town of Oric. Com 2, what's
I'm sorry, the town of Bork.
Work.
Did he say Oric?
Significant
Oric.
hit on
Okay.
engines.
Bork.
They could take off at any second.
Wait, is that offensive?
I don't know. Our Swedish person went to sleep.
Yeah. I think I remember somebody got up in arms about the Swedish chef at one point.
Ooh. Whoops. It's okay. I will talk loudly about how I went to a Swedish college again, and
I'm sure that
will,
helps.
yeah,
I'm
that'll
sure
just
that helps.
smooth everything over.
Look, I gotta be honest. I can't keep track of everything that's offensive now. It just can't be done. See, somebody's gonna be like, "Wait, Earth sits are actually called," and I'm gonna be like, "I'm sorry."
They're actually called Earth blemishes,
Yeah.
and you don't.
I'm not trying to make light of it, but seriously, I can't keep track.
You don't want to pop them, because then they're just going to lead to
Wow,
a car.
that one opened all of the hinges on this car. Oh shit, they're mad about that.
It wasn't being Swedish, it was about being a Muppet. Yeesh.
Hello? Okay. I don't know why my gun got put away for a second. I think it was a reload. Oh, you're a burst fire. Okay. Well.
Son of a bee.
Fuck.
What are you going to do now?
Run backwards a lot.
He's way bigger than you are.
Thanks, wife.
Yeah, no problem.
Good lord.
Look, you just looked tiny.
That's what she said. Can I just... I can't. I don't have to waste bullets on these gross whatevers. This would be a great place for a tornado. Trivia time! Why did I say that?
I know. Chat, I know. Compete with this knowledge. Pumfluff was summoned,
Yeah, this is a trivia time.
and Tornado pops in too.
Twister? No, it's a video game. Alright, look at this scene and tell me why I said it's a great time for a tornado. It's not serious trivia time, but if somebody knows, like, you know.
I know.
Don't let her win. Hello, TV. It's a nice TV.
Life is Strange. Oh, good one.
Oh, shit, backlog. No, that wasn't it. But, that's good.
But bonus points, though.
Yeah. Backlog gets runner-up. You missed the question?
Hey, MacLad.
So we're in like this trailer park, and my comment was, this looks like a great place for a tornado. What game am I thinking of? Mostly, I just remember having that fly at me. Same technical difficulties.
What?
I figured I'd play other streamiest trivia too. Yeah. Totally, like, unprovoked trivia too.
You all signed up for this. Now give me answers.
It was No One Lives Forever 2. There is an incredible level and boss fight in a trailer that's getting sucked up in the air in a hurricane, but you're having to battle all of these ninjas while a tornado is ripping apart a trailer park, and it is fantastic. One of my favorite video game levels.
Good night, Tony.
Good night, Tony. I'm sure I will see you when you wake up somewhere. I don't know why I'm bursting all the earth cysts. Oh, we're calling them cysts now? Is that politically correct?
Blemishes.
Blemishes? I think a camera just turned off.
It's because someone redeemed a lurk.
Oh, okay, cool,
Uh-huh.
cool.
Uh-huh.
So it should be back. Let me know if that camera doesn't come back on. Okay, well...
BRB.
Well, so, is there ammo in a trailer park? Usually, yes. But is there ammo I can have? Oh, wait, there's another... Okay, carbine. Let's go. Ooh, okay, that's not good. We gotta run. We gotta run. It's not time to reload. We gotta run. Sounds like the old GeForce 2 tech demo. Oh, shit, that's a car. Okay, I get it. You're angry. Wait, can I blow these up? I really think I should. That probably got him. That got him. He's done. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, so No One Lives Forever is one of my absolute favorite series out there. I've been replaying No One Lives Forever 2 in VR. There's a pretty good VR mod for it, which is super cool to see that, to actually stand in that world. Like, it doesn't have motion controls or anything like that, but it's really cool to just kind of be there. The scale is pretty good.
What'd I miss?
Boss fight?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, not like a mid-boss. It's one of those big guys. I just hurl grenades at him.
Cool.
I think this may be the way forward here. Yeah, it is. There we go. Is that a Cylon Raider? The ammo situation is not what I would call amazing. I don't know why these are here. They're not hatching.
So you can squish them.
They don't offer me any. But it's ammo. Hello? He's kind of cute.
That used to be a person.
That did not used to be a person.
Used to be a person.
I think it's one of the parasites that turns him into Chimera. I don't know. I don't really... That's a lot of explosive things. Tell you the truth. Should have tried to jump over. Hello. Yes, can I help you? What shot me?
Was that like a train car hanging above your head?
Yeah, it's derailed.
Wow, okay.
Echo, hold position.
In a handbag. Oh my god, okay.
We missed this. Who's split the area?
Okay.
Well, That's a giant spiky grenade.
Hellfire
Hellfire,
turret. Okay.
sorry, Hellfire turrets cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons.
All right.
Access its control panel from behind.
You should absolutely play No One Lives Forever yourself. I honestly, if it's one of those games that I think it's a very important game to play, you know, yourself, and not really watch a streamer do it. I don't know. I feel strongly about that, but I'm not actually sure why. I think the No One Lives Forever franchise is something that everybody should play. It's like it's crazy important. It's not available anywhere. Fernando, I can help you with that. Just send me a PM on Discord,
You're like,
and I'll tell you what to do.
get you involved in some sketchy shit.
It's not sketchy. The IP, no one will fess up to owning the IP.
I'm just loving this.
Actually, fuck it. Go to nolfrevival.com, Nolf Revival, and you can see. Yeah. Dude, okay, so here's the thing, friends. Stephen Kick, the guy, the CFO of Night Dive Studio, the one that's been grabbing up these old IPs and re-releasing them and fixing them up, they fixed No One Lives Forever. And they went to all the companies that may or may not have the IP, and they just said, we're not going to go looking. We don't know. We don't think we do. If you release this and we find that we do, we'll come after you. So he still wants it. Night Dive still wants to have that IP so they can release the game. Or re-release it digitally. And they do fantastic work. That the point of Nolf Revival is to see who has the IP. And no one has come after them yet. It's not Stephen Kick doing it, it's somebody else. Yeah, the Modernizer patch is really good. Another weird tidbit. The game won't launch if you have a wireless or USB Logitech headset. You have to unplug it. That took me a long time to figure out.
How did we miss this? Who's left the area?
But yeah, nolfrevival.com.
Chimera must have
You
just shut them
can
down.
get set up there.
Hale, listen to me. Hellfire turrets can only be disabled from the back.
Alright, okay. Forgot what I was doing here. Yeah, it was a weird bug. Do I need to run somewhere? Can I get up here? I can't get up here. We can't man. No, that's where I came down. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna let off so I can go somewhere here? Shit. What are you doing?
That's odd.
It is odd.
Getting weirder.
Kind of like a tattoo I was talking about.
Oh, but
Whee! Oh no. No. Yeah, it's
the
probably...
time you said that, I found a No One Lives Forever 2 long box for $12. Oh, talk to backlog.
Nice. You know, No One Lives Forever 2, I bought the pre-order. It was like an almost identical box with a yellow banner. That said pre-order. I got it from Best Buy. Inside of it was a 2003 Kate Archer calendar. And that is the rarest thing that I own. Because I think everybody threw theirs away. If they even got that. Because I was talking to the guys over at Monolith, and they said that they don't have one. They said, and I quote, "I have a real treasure." Fun fact. It is pouring rain outside.
Yep.
Which is probably why my back started aching. Like, it is really pouring.
See you, Jay. Have a good stream.
Jay,
tonight.
yeah. What are you streaming tonight? Wow, I can't believe how
I'm
hard.
gonna get that box.
Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, can't destroy it. I need to figure out a way around this turret here. So I'm gonna go over here. Really coming down. Yeah. I can feel it.
Torrential.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Torrential. Hey, Matty Matt 388. How you doing? Yeah, man. You know, Chaz, that's a good point. I think my signed Diablo 1 vinyl is the rarest thing I own. I'm sure that somebody out there has the No One Lives Forever calendar. Hey, old school, you weren't here earlier. I put in a bid on a German copy of Heavy Metal Fact 2. Or not a bid, I actually bought it. Like a double box that had Heavy Metal Fact 2 and Kiss Psycho Circus, the Nightmare Child. Pretty excited about that. Speaking of heavy metal games. One of your favorite... This one? I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's pretty mindless, and that's fine. The level we just went through out in the woods was fantastic. Like, it was really pretty for a PS3 game. So they said there would probably be a panel here somewhere. There's a light next to that door, but I don't think you can open doors here. Oh, it's the panel here. Look at this thing, losing its mind right now. Hey, Hugo Night Night. That's awesome. Yeah, my wife and I, we played through the first one in co-op. It's weird that this one doesn't have co-op. That's actually what we planned on doing today, but here I am. Yeah, I do want that again. This is a good rifle. Hello? There it is.
Hale, Warner here. Mobile AA isn't touching this thing, and our ground troops are getting...
Oh, nice. You got it. Looking forward to seeing that. Yeah. Downgrade. What do you mean, Fernando?
massacred. We need a plan B, and we need it fast.
I think I missed context on... Oh, shit.
Hawthorne's gonna lend a hand to get you out of there.
You explode. You die. No. You... Wow. Okay, it happened.
I'm en route to your position. Stand by for...
I can't shoot the... Not shoot the barrel that goes... That goes rolling across the way here.
Fire on the throw.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you get a grenade. There you go, there you go. Woo! That felt good. That felt good. You get that. Hello. Are we friends?
Good night, deactivated.
Hey, have a great night. Unfortunately, this doesn't have co-op. Doesn't have co-op. Yeah. Yeah, we found that out as we sat down to play it. Like at the start of the stream, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, take care, deactivated. Thank you for coming by. I think I made a friend.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna leave now. Thanks, friend. Oh. Oh.
Nope, still being friends.
I could get used to this. Lazy FPS player here.
Yeah.
Oh. Yo, those turrets are no joke, though.
Looks like the end of the line. I'll meet you at the top of the stairs.
Hello, wife.
Hello,
I'm sorry,
Matt.
this game doesn't have co-op. I tried to make her only do the jumping sections.
I don't jump.
She don't jump.
I don't jump. Not in life, not in video game life, no jumping. To conclusions? Occasionally.
Yeah. All right.
Warner, what's our status?
It's screwed a status, because AA won't even scratch that thing, and they've got more Chimera coming out the
This feels more like Washington than it does California.
Hawthorne,
Not
do you
gonna
need
lie.
C4
Northern
in the
California.
convoy?
Yes,
Maybe.
sir.
Uh-huh.
A couple demo kits. But what good is that?
Fine, let's settle on Oregon.
Easy. We pack it on a beat.
Does the third one have co-op? I'd like to know that.
Cut the Section 8 bullshit, Corporal.
Let me go to the Googles.
You know, there's an interesting question. I don't think I actually own the third one.
Warner, you think you could
I pretty
find
much
this shuttle?
all of my most of my console games I find at like Goodwill and secondhand stores for like $5.
All right,
Um,
let's go.
which has been like all of the Call of Duty games. I haven't played them yet. This one and the second one. Oh Jesus! Do I have a little bit? All right. Hydraulics?
Yes, Resistance 3 gets split screen co-op.
Cool.
Maddie Matt, I feel like you don't necessarily have my back on this no jumping thing.
Never play Stage 4. Oh, hey, backlog. So, hang on one second. I got that one. There's something really cool about that version. So, the No One Lives Forever PS edition, this is the only one that's on consoles. It's the only console it's on. Am I right about that? But this has like 3 or 5 prequel levels that kind of tell her story before she became a spy, where you're basically stealing things. And they're exclusive to this version.
Yeah, that's what Backlog was talking about.
Yeah.
With the extra flashback missions.
Yes, okay. Sorry, I missed there was like a second line. I missed that. I haven't actually played them. I figured I was going to do that on stream at some point.
Oh, you have faith in my shooting skills, Maddie Matt. That also might be questionable.
I wouldn't wish a DualShock 3 on anybody.
It's a shoddy craftsman who blames his tools.
I'm not blaming it. Also, that comes from the person who's not doing the headshots.
It's true. It's true. It's pretty rich. Yeah.
Wow, you're apple sass today.
I'm sorry. Chaz encouraged me. He made it happen.
Chaz, why don't, if you're around, would you drop a link to that original apple sass about me not being good at video games so we can remind everybody just how mean my wife is to me?
Was mean to you once.
It was enough. It was about the one thing I cared about.
Nice about everything else.
Hello! It's kind of what our cats do. They just come running into a room and stare at a wall and then attack something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's get behind that. Jesus. That could have been bad. That was a good shot from them. I'm sure Kate has stored it somewhere. Yeah,
Kate never forgets.
Kate never forgets. Yeah, I'll turn Kate back on tomorrow. Sorry, guy. Tomorrow morning when I'm in the office playing Dark Forces. I miss Kate. Also miss Dame. Where the hell's Dame? She's not allowed to sleep.
No one else does around here, apparently.
Yeah. Ooh, those turrets though.
So taco pizza yesterday.
I'm still tempted by that peanut butter pickle pizza.
Really?
Actually, that other one that you said, the spicy one.
I get 2 smalls.
From 2 different places?
No, from the same place. Peanut butter and the spicy one are in the same place.
Yeah, that'd be alright with that. We could also, make the dinner we planned on.
In the box we have banh mi burgers, and we have chicken parmesan crusted, or parmesan crusted chicken with lemon tomato spaghetti
Come on, guys.
and garlic toast.
Yeah, wow. None of those sound that appealing, to be honest. I'm just
And
gonna
we've
hide in
got
this box.
shrimp and scallop milk stuff. I got.
Yeah, we're saving that till like Friday, I think. That's what I'd like to do with that.
Okay.
I think there's a war going on. Havoc will remember this. Oh yeah, okay, so you did go back to where we were, guy.
Chaz, there's a lot of red onion already on that pizza.
Slab on the onions. Chaz has eaten peanut butter and onion sandwiches. I've seen it.
Peanut butter and pickle sandwiches are amazing.
Peanut butter and pickle hamburgers are amazing. There's something about... I don't really like the taste of beef, to be honest. Like, I don't get bad burps when it sticks with you too long. But there is something about beef, peanut butter, and pickle that just really comes together. Hello, can I help you? Okay.
Yeah, it is the peanut butter pickle bacon cheeseburger pizza, which is beef, bacon, red onions, pickles, extra cheese with peanut butter sauce.
It's got onions on it, Chaz.
Yeah.
Chaz is like, I don't fuck around with red onions. Yellow will get the bucket.
There's not enough.
Not enough. For those that don't know, I know I tell a story a lot, but Chaz is a guy I've hung out with in real life, and he took an onion out of my cabinet and took a bite out of it like an apple. Like a total fucking savage. And then I drove him home, and my car smelled like onions for a week.
It's true. Oh, they don't have the super spicy one anymore.
Why? Why would you do that?
I'm looking for it.
Area is clear. Move forward.
Hello,
All
bye.
items hold position and protect the area.
Whoa! Buy one pizza and get a specialty second pizza discounted depending on the size for delivery. Sorry, I get excited by a good deal, you guys.
Well, it doesn't mean anything if they don't have the pizza. I want that spicy pizza. That sounded
Lay
fantastic.
down suppressive fire. I'll find
There's
a way
Mark's
around.
Inferno pizza. It is pepperoni sausage, mushrooms, red onions, pepper jack cheese, and Inferno sauce.
I ended up eating the whole onion. You left that... Oh, yeah, he did. He ate the whole onion. He sure did. Yeah. Yep. That's the thing that happens. I'll go up here.
Nope, they don't have that pizza for delivery anymore. I wonder if they're out of the ghost pepper beer sausage.
See, now the ghost pepper beers... Maybe you should call them. And ask. I don't always trust that people keep their menus updated.
Yeah, the Ghost Rider. It's ghost pepper beer sausage, pepper jack cheese, zesty sausage, extra cheese.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to go here. I think we gotta do the old dodgy thing. It's pretty dodgy.
So am I calling him? Is this what we're doing?
Pizza?
We're eating food we have at home.
You know, I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't mind having pizza, but we could also eat the food that we have. What is today? Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
And we've got two
meals.
HelloFresh meals.
Yep. And then,
So that'll put us on Friday. We'll have the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all the days accounted for, or am I missing a day?
No, I mean Thursday is the day we could get sushi or pizza if you wanted to.
Oh, so Thursday's a free day.
Mm-hmm.
You know, honestly, I think if we were gonna eat out, I'd rather have sushi tonight than pizza.
Okay.
To be totally honest.
Okay. Should I start looking at sushi delivery?
Sure. I feel like I've had enough like salami
That's
stuff
fair.
this week, and we've been thinking about sushi for a while. This is why nothing ever gets done.
All right, stream. We are on to sushi.
Let's go this way. So there was no way around that over there. Oh, actually, let's do this. I feel like these paths are here to guide me. No, it can't be. I can't jump over them. Oh, I can! Okay. I got some. I did not even notice this. Hello. Stone. What's that? Is it too much to ask for like a mech rig?
Coming from that turret. Get around to the back and disable it.
Yep. That's interesting. Thanks.
Hey, how's Mike?
House Mike's here? Hell yes. How you doing, buddy? I have not enough bullets for this. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
And yes,
Wait.
lady, you did hear sushi.
There it is. Okay, I got that off. No?
Everyone on board now.
Oh, my dudes. There is something that, you know, when you're playing like a competent FPS like this, where you just kind of like, you don't realize how long you've been playing it. This definitely falls in that category.
You've been going for like 4 hours.
See what I mean?
Wow! Hey, Gearhead, I thought you could fly these things. I studied a couple of wrecked ones. You want to get out? Be my guest.
Once we're inside, we split up.
I've been yapping a lot more than playing though.
In the bridge.
Eel, spice, shrimp tempura, scallion with spicy sauce.
That sounds good.
Echo to command. We are at go.
Copy that, Echo. Split up and search the ship for intel before...
I got a feeling I'm probably halfway through this game already though.
Understood. All right, let's move.
Com 1, clean up the spill on Hale speed and put it on screen. Yes, Major.
We're getting into the very copy-pasty parts of a first-person shooter. Where every...
Well,
That's a thing.
should we just get big combo?
Yeah. Does this place have like cream cheese wontons or something like that? Yeah. Oh, I remember these little spiders.
This is Hawthorne. I'm getting close to the engines. Setting the charge now.
I couldn't figure out what that noise was. It's the
I got another dead end.
the PS3 reading the disc.
Damage.
Oh no, backlog was right.
Looks like some kind of substation up ahead. I'm going in for a closer look.
Game, you don't have to flash it. I know that I'm crouched here. I know, but I'm supposed to be crouched. All you need to do is say it once.
That is the power of sushi.
Did he say sushi earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. Nice.
Just
Okay.
embedded it into your head.
Well, yeah. We've definitely been thinking about it a couple times this week. We're on vacation right now.
We are.
Wait, is that a laser? Who's that? No, it's just a line. Vacation before she, yeah. Inception. Vacation before she starts a new job, or pretty much. Pretty much.
Pretty much. Before I really get into it.
Yeah.
Warner here. I'm in the substation. Looks like they've got some kind of tracking monitor. It's got the positions of all 4 of us on here. They've been tracking us this whole time.
Are you an
Do you
elevator?
think you can
Another
hold that
elevator with
road?
no switches.
Yes, sir.
No doors, no switches.
Tanks, ammo storage, gun batteries. It's even got the bridge on here. Capelli, sensors are picking up a lot of heat beneath you. Could be a reactor. What do you see? I'm at a T-junction near the missile loading bay. Turn left, then follow the shaft 1 deck down.
I'm sorry, follow
Your
through
Ravager
the what?
squad's on high alert. They know we're here.
I mean, their camera bot just flew over my head. I'm sure they know something. My controller just squeaked. I don't know what that was about.
Couldn't tell ya.
Hello? I don't know why I needed to quick scope that. What? What is hitting me right now? Well, somebody was behind me or something. That was weird.
Backlog is a sushi fangirl. He said it. He feels so alive.
Sir, we've lost video on Echo 3. Looks like an airfield detonation.
Oh shit. Wow, I just got wrecked by that guy. I can't really hear the sounds in this game all that well. Like, it's a pretty low volume. And everything kind of sounds the same, to be honest. So I never even knew that that guy was in there.
Video on Echo 3. Looks like an airfield detonation.
Okay. Well, I saw him out of the corner of my eye. We gonna get Saki too?
We've lost video on Echo 3. Looks
We're
like
not
an
so
airfield
much.
detonation.
We'd have to go out and get it.
That's true.
Come in. What
Fair
happened?
enough. Fair enough.
We've got vodka.
Occupational
You got
hazard,
vodka?
sir. Wandered into a damn leaper nest.
Yeah, I think I'm
Stand by. I'm switching video
probably not
to
gonna drink very much
719.
tonight.
Yeah.
I need to get. I got stuff in there too. I've got to set up all the scenes for Dark Forces tomorrow. It's actually a bit of work to do on that. Bit of work.
Sir, we've lost video on Echo 3. Looks like an airfield detonation. Hawthorne, come
Every
in.
time I get to a load, I forget that those guys are in here.
Occupational hazard, sir.
I told you he's infected.
Wandered into a damn leaper nest. Stand by. I'm switching video to 719er. I'm headed your way, Hawthorne. Move toward the reactor. The heat'll keep him away.
Okay.
Warner here. I can hold the substation, but not for much longer. I think it's safe to say we've worn out our welcome.
Copy that. Drop charges and get back to the shuttle. Hale, get to the bridge.
Okay. Sushi will be here in about an hour.
All right. Ooh.
Yeah.
Calls parents to tell them, ask if you're drunk. They just don't understand. Okay, guess we're going down the hole.
Hi, Tornado.
Hey, have a great one. That is not. Hello.
What happened? I almost lost your signal.
Just taking a shortcut. I'm 1 deck down.
Wow. That was not what I saw. I was not expecting that.
Elevator north of
Dame's here.
leads directly to the bridge. It's your only shot.
We're up there, tiny. Hi, Dame.
Hope you're having a good morning. Hello. We'll go here. Well. Man, he took a couple.
He did.
What? I thought I had... Okay. Okay. These must be stronger than the previous ones. The auger... I remember the auger. I remember the auger.
Talk to your mom. It's important. We'll be here.
Not the auger. Yeah. What? You can shoot through that? I can't? Get the fuck out. Let's go. That's right. The auger goes through walls. Okay. Well, I think I screwed up the introduction for the auger.
Hashtag spoiler alert.
Of course my mom calls right now. Oh, I thought you were talking about Backlog talking to his mom. This is not an ugly game. That's for sure. Blah, blah, blah.
Command, I'm at the bridge. The fleet's
What song was
trajectory
that? It was
takes us
beautiful.
straight through the defense perimeter. Point of entry is Twin
That's
Falls,
music.
Idaho.
It's a song of Dramati.
Someone give me the status of the Northwest Towers. 43A hasn't checked in, sir. We're getting no response from them. Hale, get out of there. If those ships breach the perimeter, we're looking at 80 million casualties. Radio back when you're clear.
You get a force barrier now.
Oh, I think I just wasted it.
Yeah, I think you did too.
I thought I could turn it off by pressing it again. Hello? Okay. Plays casual, gets one hit by every enemy. I really think that maybe we switched it up to hard by accident, and I haven't realized it.
I mean, is there a way to verify?
No. No.
You're like, nope, no way to tell. Can't possibly tell.
Oh, yeah, here it
Because
is.
my
Here it
wife's
is,
gonna
here it
make
is.
fun of me. Oh, okay.
See, I guess I'm on casual. I don't know. Make you ineligible for certain rewards. I mean, there is an enemy here that one hits you. This one. See?
He's invisible.
You've been sitting here the whole time, right?
Sitting, yes. Dutifully paying attention.
Hello! We know! Why did silverfish come off? Motherfucker!
Oh.
That's my knee that hurts.
I'm sorry. It's hard.
Yoo-hoo, asshole!
Confirmed bad at video games.
It's fucking...
Chaz is loving this. Chaz is thriving on our Discord. Not the Discord. I meant our lack of accord.
I'll start calling you a sasshole.
Ooh. It was supposed to be co-op, Seek. It was supposed to be.
Damn it, chat. You killed me.
It was supposed to be co-op. But nope.
I tried to make her play.
True, I refused.
Yeah. She's feeling pretty off the hook today, I'd say. Hello! Okay.
It's alright. You're probably like 3 levels ahead of wherever we would have been when I played co-op with you.
So I know this is supposed to be like... I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. This damn field of view really not great. So he's like in the circle then. I know this is not a sustainable tactic.
Just turning right.
No, just shooting when the screen shakes. Because this guy's going to be, like, right here. Man, that was stressful. Fuck! Give me a save point. Oh god, that's not the right direction. What is that?
Quote 28's a banger.
Yeah.
What was that? The whole deck just caved in over
What?
here. What the hell happened?
I rubbed my face.
What the hell happened?
Setting a charge on a fuel duct.
That's how you get earth blemishes.
Must have gone off during the fight.
Hello, why is people throwing leg bones at me?
React to main tank. We've got maybe 2 minutes to evac. Everyone back to the shuttle.
You got maybe 2 minutes, and you also have a timer now.
There's a timer.
There's a timer. You gotta go.
Oh my god.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go right now.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this field of view is terrible. Through here. I know. Hot flashes, got it.
The ship's framework is coming down all around us. She's gonna blow in a second. I thought it was
Field of view is bad. Like, real bad. It's like set to 60. It's also such a cantankerous thing to turn and look in any direction. I know, I'm so sorry. It just put a little boo-boo. Come on, Hale.
Come hail or high water.
Come Hale or high water. Fucking fuck!
She's gonna blow in a second. I thought it was with you. Capelli, let's go. We gotta move.
So I'm like trying to not walk into that explosion, and instead I'm walking off the edge of something.
Yeah.
Since none of us actually sleep. Damn, Karen Art was wondering where you were since none of us actually sleep. Yeah. I did say that.
Is
So-
it the spot, or did you get past the spot?
I haven't gotten past. The guys are there and they blow up. I think it's like right here. Okay. They didn't blow up that time.
Framework is coming down all
Yeah, see, this is dirty here. I don't know.
Just keep moving. Where's Warner?
Yeah, that's my friend.
Capelli, let's go. We gotta move.
You got a checkpoint.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Right, turn right. Down here. The damn door's sealed. Warner,
Where?
come in. Shit. I got nothing but a bunch of stash knives.
Heads up. We got incoming.
How stupid. Oh, I switched weapons. Pew 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 pew.
You still need to evacuate them?
I do, yeah. They're asking me to stay here, I thought. They said they gotta get the door open.
Oh.
Which is kind of stupid to make me sit there with the counter still going down, isn't it?
I agree.
Wait, am I going backwards now?
Beam's stuck on the phone with her mom, judging her life until she gets off the grind job applications.
That's the worst.
Ah, bummer. I think we've all been there at one point or another.
I'm sorry, Dame. Oh, the timer's still going? Where's the door? I've only got 2 seconds. What? This is incredibly poorly designed. Not gonna lie. So where's the door? Is this the door?
That's the door.
Okay. I'm just gonna hide here. Actually, I'm gonna sit here with the fucking shield on. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, door's open. We're out. Alright, there it is. There it is. Holy crap. So I think that's probably as good a place as any to call it for today. We'll watch the cutscene. Sweet, 1 down, 500,000 to go.
Hi.
Hey, my knees started really bugging me.
I was gonna say you're encroaching into my butt.
Twin Falls where?
Roger, command. We'll have the defense towers online.
We're coming up to Twin Falls, descending to 300 feet.
Shit! What the hell was that?
It's stalkers! They know
A
we're
war.
coming. So quit yapping
You're
and
in a
find out
war.
already.
I
We
wonder.
lost this thing, be my guest. Damn it, we lost an engine!
Take us down. Get ready to bail.
These are really good cutscenes compared to the first game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just infinitely better.
Now!
Meanwhile, on High Street. Oh boy.
Hale, come in. Do you copy?
Isn't it such a prettier game than the first one?
Yeah, still here.
30% less brown.
Hit the tower with a ground assault the entire
They led with the wrong foot on this one, didn't they?
Link up with your team and restore the tower at any cost.
Here's the pretty stuff. Now I'll go through a brown underside of a building. So how does saving work? Save and quit. Okay. Okay. This is the game I'm probably going to finish.
Cool.
So we can figure out what's going on for the third one when we play that eventually. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid.
Raid.
Oh, boy. Where's my phone? There it is. Turn off system. There we go.
How many more packages are you gonna get today?
So many. This is gonna be stuff for the wiring. Was lurking a bit. Thanks for the stream. Hey, you got it, Wolfie. Thanks so much for being here, buddy.
Bye bye, Wolfie.
I'm gonna. Well, first I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I bought a lot of stuff. But pretty needed, I think. Hey, that's us.
What is this? Those shockingly handsome people.
They are pretty.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's going here.
God, don't touch. Mouses suck.
Yeah. Actually, yours is not the worst. True story. Okay, so if I go to... See, I made bookmarks for seeing who was online. And, community? No. I'll go back to this page and pull up the sidebar. Her laptop's got a small enough screen that it does everything's kind of minimized when you get there. Okay.
Who we got? Who we got?
You got this, Dan. I'm not worried about it.
It sucks when you're in it, but
I
you'll get
already
out of it.
know you work hard.
Yeah.
Would you mind grabbing it out of the way?
Sure.
Let me figure this out. Thank you. It is really pouring outside right now. So, we haven't raided Feral to Feral in a long time. I don't know how to scroll. There we go, okay. Oh, nice job, Anderson.
Yeah.
Oh, is that just the two things?
I feel like it's your fish.
Cool. Oh man, we got some good options tonight. Shit. Okay. So, okay. Slim Callie, who's an all-around awesome dude, is playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. We can go hang out with him. I swear. Okay, Deactivated Styles, who was just hanging out in here. He's streaming something retro right now. We can go hang out with him. See, I was thinking to raid Feral tonight, but we got two streamers that we haven't raided. What do you guys think? Retro, Rise of the Tomb Raider? Go raid somebody we've never raided before. I don't know if I've ever raided Slim Callie either.
I was gonna say.
I don't think I have. We usually don't really cross over that much.
I would vote for Slim just because it's an opportunity you don't have all that often.
Yeah, let's go hang out with Slim. Then you guys can see how cool he is. How about that? I like how everybody's just like dead silent when it comes to raids.
Well, there's no right answer, there's no wrong answer.
There is no right answer. There's no right answer. Let's do Slim, because he's a fucking cool dude.
The thing I appreciate about Slim is that he is just so positive.
Dude, he is positive.
And you know, I'll use a little bit more positivity.
Just here to support. I'm drawing swoosh. Good night, Artie. Hey, thank you so much for coming to hang out with us tonight, guys. I love you all so much.
This was a lot of fun.
Tomorrow morning, we're opening big box Star Wars games. 9 a.m. Pacific. And then we're unsealing some limited run games collector's editions on Thursday night. So after dinner, Thursday night.
I like you're not just tearing into all the boxes at the same time. You're like
I'm gonna milk that.
favoring.
Yeah, I'm gonna milk them as much as I can. But but we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow as well to do more co-op stuff. Well, maybe actually a co-op game. I think tomorrow it's a Rabbids party game. Yeah, like TV party or something. So hyped about that.
It's a surprise for me too.
All right, guys. I'll catch you soon. Camera still.